Hello. Let's pop that off and you can hear game. Lurking and appreciate the love and the rain. No worries, Michael. Hope you're having a good lurk. And yeah, the rain is fantastic. Hey, new emote works. See it as well. I added a new emote as well. That's another new thing, but I was more meaning this. I have now been framed for a crime that I did not commit. I know what I'm on about. But hey, it has been way too long. Some impressive Fall Guys update, I know, right? Game should hopefully not say Fall Guys on the stream, but yeah, this is the latest patch. They've added a Dark Souls mode. It's now the Dark Souls of Fall Guys. But yeah. We were doing a playthrough a while back, like ages ago, on this. We done a playthrough of Dark Souls 1 blind, beat that. Got fairly far in this, close to the end, and just missing the DLCs, I think. And then Hacker invaded, lost our save profile, all of that bad stuff. Well, Hacker invaded, messed up my character, I had to delete the save profile and whatnot. So here, we're back again, going to try and get through the whole game again this time. And by try, I mean I'm playing in offline mode because not taking any chances with hackers. I'll still play in online mode regularly in my own time because I don't care. But for the purposes of just beating the game, because I want to beat the game and get onto Dark Souls 3, might as well do it in offline mode, you know? But yes, this is the character. You're wielding swords, probably going to go to katanas, because katanas are cool. There's a gravestone here, bonfires. Are places where you may rest, if you did not know. What I am doing, I do not know yet. Trying to remember, there's a little ogre guy over this way though, I believe. Up there, somewhere. So let's go kill that guy before we do anything else, because why not? Yeah, up here. We may as well. What weapon of mine is stronger? Scimitar. But it depends, I guess, on what this guy's defenses are like. But hello. Oh, yep. Dodge roll attacks are awful. I remember. Woo! Yo, thanks for the follow, Zden. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've not missed much yet. We've just started on our second playthrough because first got fucked a while ago, basically. So my aim is to get through the entire game, like, actually beat the game for once. Eventually. So we're just starting a new playthrough today. We're starting off by murdering this guy. Because he's easy. Have I ever seen Monster Factory and their videos on Dark Souls? I don't think I've even heard of them, honestly. You get this stone ring, which does extra poise damage, meaning we stagger people easier. You like Hippo Man, he's chunky, he's dead. But yeah, Dan, you want to know the funny thing with that new bit emote? I can't use it yet, according to Twitch. Apparently I need to spend 1,000 bits in my own channel to use it. It's a bug. Obviously. Because I can't spend bits in my own channel. A bug that will hopefully clear up soon, but it's kind of funny. I can't use it, so literally only you and Skull can use it at the moment. And anyone who's in the Discord, by the way. I also made it available in the Discord for people to use. But yeah, what's Monster Factory like? I don't think I've heard of them. Ah yes, these torches. Gonna go ahead and light these. 'Cause why not? They're not necessary. I like to. You know? It just makes it look nice. There's another ogre over there, but we can't reach him yet. Because it requires getting past this guy. Which I don't have the item to get past that guy yet. See, I know the lore. extinguish that torch for now, because why not? Want to conserve the torch. And I don't remember if I would need a torch in here or not. It's dark. I'm gonna take a torch. But yeah, the rain is fantastic. Been a while since we've had rain. Hello. Hello. I see you there. Thank you for being patient. You may now die. But yeah, it wouldn't be a blind playthrough, unfortunately, because I have played through a good chunk of the game before. Up until we get to the DLCs, then it'll be basically blind. Hopefully, eventually, I finish the game this time. Oh yeah, this is like the backstab tutorial. And by backstab, I mean slice the shit out of their back. Holy crap. This is a video series from the McElroy brothers, where they basically try and make the most hideous characters. And they proceed to play the game in a suitable fashion for their hideous creation. It sounds amazing. Oh, hello, Mr. Bow Guy. Oh yeah. Rolling attacks in Dark Souls 2 suck. Oh, you're alive. Not anymore. I also picked up a dagger. Don't know if I want to use that at the moment, honestly. Short sword's fine. Yeah, that sounds very funny. Excuse me. I was busy lighting the torch. You like me in some videos in Messenger? Absolutely. I'll try and watch them at some point. I think from the sense of it, from that description, I'll probably like them, yeah. So yeah, send me a couple, and I'll watch them at some point. And if I don't, remind me to watch them. These guys are very handy. I don't know if I've got any items I can drop them. No, I've not. If you have like any smooth and silky stones or anything, you drop them there. They give you items in return. Very nice. And then kick this ladder down so I can access them later. I go back and light the torch because there's that little thing there. And I want to light all the torches. Where do I drop? Get onto there. Oh, or not. Okay. Fall damage. First to take a death. First one to cause a death, rather. Platforming is hard, okay? That's all I'll say. Luckily, I do not need to go all the way back around again because I kicked in this ladder. I just simply go up this ladder. And my souls are up there. But I am hollow. I am now an ugly son of a bitch. Oh, hi. Forgot that you guys were in here. Okay. Calm down. That was a little bit my fault for going in there. Hey, Zero. How's it going? General Kenobi. Gravity is a tough enemy to beat, for sure. Gravity is the worst nightmare of a Dark Souls player. All of that for a soul of a nameless soldier smile. Absolutely worth it. I see you coming in there with the two-handed sword. Right. That's not the jump button. Apparently. Oh no, it is in Dark Souls 1. No, Dark Souls 1 doesn't have a jump. Don't worry about it. You'll have the cam frame, thank you. I made it literally today. Like, literally a few hours ago. May not have taken much effort, but it's neat. that was way too soon. Holy crap. Okay, I'm trying to see if I could get fancy with parries. I shouldn't. I should just kill him. Alright. What was the jump button again? Left trigger. It does a job. Yeah, for sure. I generally prefer overlays that are on the more simpler side, as you can tell by how simple my overlay stuff is. There's not really much. I don't mind ones that are like a little bit fancier. The only ones that I've seen in terms of overlay things that I don't like at all are ones with big flashy animations, you know? Like, they have like all sorts of like flashing lights and everything going on, and it's like just so distracting because it's like the overlay isn't the main part of the stream. The main part of the stream is the thing you're streaming, you know? The game and whatnot. But like, the animation some people have, but it's like, it distracts too much from the actual stream feel. So like, I feel like if you have animations in your overlay, it needs to be like small, subtle animations, you know? Those are the kind that I like. If it's too fancy, it takes away. Yeah, exactly. Because like, sure, have it be a little bit eye-catching, because yeah, depending on what part of the overlay it is, you do want people to look at it, for sure. But you don't want it to be like distracting and like in their face. And like, hey, look at this instead of the stream. I could have absolutely lit that brazier. I can still light it. If I go... Hey. No, I can't. Uh-oh. Rip that brazier. Not getting lit. Just keep it nice and simple. Yeah, exactly. Wish people would look at your overlay. Your gameplay is horrible. Oof. I'm doing pretty well. No complaints, really. You think I can, purely for the sake of my own pedantry, do you think I can, like, speedrun through here with the torch in 1 minute? Well, from there, actually. In 1 minute, get to those other torches and light them. Go for it. Absolutely. I mean, I wasn't asking for whether I should or not. I was going to anyway. I was just asking if you think I could. You know me. I'll ask a question like, should I do this while I'm doing it? Oh, I could lit it there. Okay. See if that fall damage had killed me. That would have been hilarious. It wasn't even a question. It was literally, like, not even half the time. Yeah, a lot of the time I ask rhetorical questions, honestly. I can't deny that by any means. Very sure we just come straight out into Majula here, right? Yeah. Yeah, how are you doing, Zero? Actually, I said it was cold earlier, and now I'm actually a bit too warm in this hoodie. Funny how things do be that way. Oh, what is this? The Divine Blessing. What does that do again? There's like a million items in this game. For those curious, by the way, I chose to start with the Bonfire Ascetic. Oh yes, fully restore HP. I chose to start with the Bonfire Ascetic because there's some neat +2 rings you can get later on from certain bosses. The Bonfire Ascetic, you use it at a bonfire, it raises the intensity and resets the boss. Basically makes it like intensity 1, or adding 1 intensity is like going to New Game Plus for that area, basically. And there's a couple of bosses that if you do that and beat the boss again, you get some cool stuff. And there's a couple of bosses that cool stuff is a +2 ring.
The next monarch.
You got home like an hour ago, did some fun stuff at work, and now you're exhausted. Oh,
Bearer of the curse.
glad you had fun at work.
I will remain by your
That's
side.
awesome.
Take this with you.
Hopefully you get a good rest.
Go
An
on,
Estes
he who
flask.
made Drangleic king.
You may level up by the power of the Emerald Herald.
Seek the there's once you so that
Please. There we go. That's the dialogue exhausted. You're watching me?
over
What?
there where I'm but what
Wow. Feel pressured. It's all the relaxation you need. Fair. I forget what soft caps are. I remember ADP, you don't want to go above 25, absolutely. A bit 20-ish is also just like in there. But 25 is like the absolute like cap. Soft cap, really. I also want to get my strength and dex enough to wield a katana. The katanas that there are. Whoop, let's not run off the edge. Gravity is not claiming our life for a third time. Absolutely not. Let's heal at this bonfire. Alright. Let's put the Estus here. Sure, I'll put life gem there and sure. Gonna go dual katana? Probably, yeah. I think what I'll do, Zero, is the profile I'm using to play with you, I'll just fully commit to the twin blade, you know? And then this one, go for power stance and katanas. So, like, once I get to the Iron Keep, I want to farm katanas, if I can. The black steel katanas, I want to try and get 2 of them. I need to find this guy's key. I can't remember where it is, but it's somewhere in the world. There's also this over here, which you have to enter from that side because the game is dumb. Over somewhere, I'm pretty sure, well, over here is the covenant that makes the game tougher. And also, entering this covenant is like how you farm things. If you want to farm things, you enter this covenant, enemies don't respawn, you farm away. I used it to farm humanity once, or human effigies, from skeletons. Let's see. I'm pretty sure isn't there like, yeah, that rock over there. There's like a free Estus flash shard, it's this rock. Yeah! Gonna stick with your greatsword? Hell yeah. Yeah, there is. Free Estus flash shard. I'm pretty sure those pigs don't give anything except a lot of trouble. Uh-oh. 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 Speaking of. But yeah, I think I'll commit fully to like Twin Blade. Maybe see if I can dual power stance Twin Blade on that profile I'm playing with Uzier. But on this one I'll probably go dual katanas. You think you'll dual greatswords if it's worth it? Yeah, that'd be a hell of a power move, power stance and greatswords, you know? In here is the cat.
Oh, and what just nodding well. Oh yeah, sir. Ooh.
This ring, the silver cat ring, I want at some point. Nothing else really. Well, prism stones. Ah. And then, yeah.
Nothing suited you, I
Can
presume.
abandon covenants and whatnot. That mansion I can't access yet. Over here is the guy with the shop. Which, there is an item in the back. Hello. I want to buy stuff from him eventually, because it increases his inventory. Which I might buy something here immediately, actually. What about this falconer armor? Sure, why not?
Thanks very much.
Because you'll notice, the hair looks very short. Actually, it's a braid. Oh, but it's still covered by this, but it looks cooler at least. If you're lucky, you get to work on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays for a while. Ooh. Yeah, that would be good. This chest contains... what does it contain? Titanite shard. That's nice, actually. From home. Oh, I see. Right. I was confused. I thought you just meant overall. But yeah, that'd be nice, actually, being able to work from home. Let's see. Where do I want to go first? Probably get the lady that sits here, which is probably the first and only place you can go. But let's upgrade my Estus flask first.
Is that a just
upgrade the Estus Flask. Starting off with 2 uses of the Estus Flask. Easy peasy. And then there's this dude up here. I can't remember if he gives you anything, but he does let you join a covenant. If you exhaust his dialogue. Salden.
Do you even anything? What we do you see to be we, and that there are 4, and wherever you go, each. If that frightens, do you ever?
It'd save you around 2 hours a day. That's true.
If you need it, when you face.
That is very true. Sure. This covenant does nothing for me, but sure, let's join it.
That is a.
Well, it does in the sense that the ring, I think it gives you a small HP boost.
Do you feel it will? You find peace?
And I've got a ring slot. Let me see, actually. Yeah, it gives you a small HP boost, so may as well. Roar. That was a very slow war cry. Jeez. Right, okay. Let's head towards the Forest of Giants, I believe is the place, which is not that way. That way over there is towards the Pyromancy Lady. So it's up this way. Unless this is the way I just came, then it's like the other way, those two. On the left. This might be the way I came. It was the way I came. Then it's the route below this, I think. Wait, no, that might be Hyde's Fortress. Tower of Flame. There's this. Path to the thingy. I don't remember directions at all. I remember places vaguely. So it might actually be the way I was talking about first. The way that's over the other way. But I do kind of want to get that item. In before gravity. Up. Platforming is hard. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's 2. Binoculars? Wow, poggies. Just what I wanted, you know? Ooh, a Morning Star. Oh yeah, this is if you want to be a cleric. And like roleplay as a cleric. The Morning Star, as clerics have. All clerics use Morning Stars, obviously. How strong is it actually? It requires much more strength than I have. Let's not. Scimitar is slightly more powerful than this sword. Let's put the Scimitar. Well, the reason I had the Scimitar on the left was for attempting parries, but parry system is awkward as fuck. So, especially with the Scimitar. So let's not. Yes. Rusted coin. Poggers. And yeah, I think this is the way to the Forest of Giants. Question mark. It feels like this is the way. I vaguely. Let me in! Let me in! Thank you. Yes. Yes it is. There is an item down there. Can't remember if there is another item. Okay, that's just straight into the next bit. There is an item in this chest. Human effigy. That's actually a very poggers item. That's how you retrieve your humanity. Let's just nab this as well. A homeward bone, that's also pretty pog. Actually, I don't have homeward bones equipped on this. I may as well put homeward bones in this because they are very useful items. They let you escape on back to the last bonfire you're at. So there's another ogre here, but there's this guy on the right. He's gonna try and sneak up on me, but he's not very sneaky. That ogre, I'm pretty sure, leaves you alone unless you go near him. Yeah. He's a nice lad. Got a wife and 3 kids, you know. And I'm still gonna kill him. But I want to deal with these guys first. Hello. Also, the first time I played the game, I never even noticed that bonfire. It's so obvious right there. Oh, hello. Like, it's obviously right there. You can see it. But I never knew that existed until I was playing through this with Zero, and I was like, oh, hello. I can't remember if it saves the bonfire as a checkpoint when you light it, or if you need to also rest at it, because I don't want to rest, because that'll just respawn the guys I just killed. Not that they're difficult. Fuck it. Might as well, just in case. That way, if I die, I come back here. You found it way later. Yeah, like it's like hidden in plain sight, sort of thing. I mean, I might as well be using this two-handed. For maximum damage. That's just the stairway we saw earlier. Hello. I'm gonna get this guy. Oh, swung too soon. Oh, hello. Throwing knife. Throwing knives are poggies. Oh. Whoop! Uh-oh. Nope. No sitting on me. Gotta be careful of stamina. I need to upgrade that at some point as well. What? How'd that hit? And he's a big lad, so he doesn't respawn. Pretty sure. So he is gone. Eliminated from existence. Hello. Oh. The archer hit me. Oh. Don't worry about it. See that guy on the right? Oh, that spinning attack's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Oh, hi. There's the next guy as well. Woo! What do these gloves that I picked up look like? Fashion Souls time. I think that looks best with the falconer armor. There's also somewhere you can climb / drop. Oh, hello. Speaking of drop, it may have been that bit up there, which you can drop down to from there. Yes, that was it. You don't climb up onto it, you drop onto it. Because I also didn't find that until, like, playing it with Zero, and then I just stumbled across and I was like, oh, You know, when I think about it, that makes sense. Maybe I should heal before I into this bit. Probably should. Absolutely, yes, actually. That'd be a very good idea. So there's a lot of guys playing dead over here. There's this guy up here. Oh, he's not dead. There he is. There's this guy up here. He chucks bombs at you. Oh, there's a bomb. Oh. Broken straight sword. Puggies. Human effigy? Oh, this guy as well. Another broken straight sword. I can power stance broken straight swords if I wanted to, probably. I'm not gonna, because it's trash. It'd be literally less damage. This isn't a knockoverable tree, right? No. Yeah, over there. I think you can make that. I think I did make that jump before. Can't remember. Oh, hi. Ow. Rude. No. Ow. Ah, fuck. He just kicked me down. That was rude. And this is how you get to this guy. And murderate him. Hell yep. Ah, a short sword. Ooh, I've already got a short sword. Can I power stance short swords? 7 and 10, so you need what? 10 and 15. Almost. If I had one more strength, I could probably power stance them, I think. Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, let's see. Here is the required stats. These 4 numbers are the required stats to wield the weapon. To power stance a weapon, it needs to be 2 of the same type of weapon. And the requirements for power stancing are 1.5 times the highest requirement cost out of the 2 items for each one. So for the short sword, because it's 7 strength and 10 dex, to power stance 2 short swords, which have the same requirement, it's 15 dex and like 9. No, not 9, 10 strength. Because it rounds down. Basically. And that'll be important later when I get 2 katanas. Because I want to power stance katanas. And power stancing is like a dual wielding thing that makes you look like a badass, basically. You get different attacks when you're in power stance mode. And it does multiply their damage a little bit. I don't know how it compares to straight up just two-handing a single weapon. Single one of the weapon. I'd assume it's more damage because, you know, that just is what makes sense. Otherwise, what's the point in power stancing over just two-handing the weapon, right? If it wasn't more damage. If it's not more damage, then it's certainly more nimble anyways, I guess. And it's not too much of a difference in damage. Right. So I already got all the stuff here that I know of. Oh, except for that guy. Apparently missed him the first time. Let's equip these throwing knives, I guess, if I have need of a ranged thing. Because throwing knives are pretty powerful. This is a bit more close quarters. And is nice. Close quarters are not nice because you can hit the wall instead of the enemy. And when that happens, it's a big bad time. Hello. Oh, my scimitar's at risk. Uh-oh. That's bad. I want it to break, so I'm gonna switch to this short sword. Yes. Actually, let's put this short sword in this slot, so I can just swap between them instead of dual wielding them. And then I guess I'm still below 50%, so I've still got a decent rolling speed. If I want to have both short swords there, you know. There's that guy up there, he's gonna drop bombs down. And then that guy is shooting arrows. And by down I meant right on top of my head. Holy crap. From behind. Ow. Heck you. No. Oh, I don't want flame. I want the item. Thank you. And what's over here again? Buckler. Nice. Not gonna use that. No shields here. Peekaboo. Double stab. Just like a Pokemon with 2 types and a decent move pool. 2 stabs. Hello. Alright, I'm going to use these souls here because what you want to do is buy enough stuff from her and talk to her enough that she decides to fuck off to Majula. And then she's much more convenient to reach. She also gives you a nice ring. These things are probably useful at some point. I want those. This is the key. Yes, I need this. Like that. That's just a thing I need. That's what opens the blacksmith shop. Then the rest. Could buy human effigies. I could buy life gems. She sells infinite life gems when she's in Majula. Is a big part of helpfulness of her. I guess. I just buy human effigies. Yeah, I guess. It's got plenty of life gems. A bright bug would be helpful because they go up in price later, but at the moment I don't think so. And just talk to her. Exhaust her dialogue string.
Seems like the poor folk are swag human. They say these trip from each other, but do you know what they all say? It's high time that I pick up a bargain for you. It's high time of a
It's high time that I pick up and move.
It's high of a bargain. slowly.
I think this is when she decides with that dialogue bit, but she also gives an item I want.
I knew. It's high time of a bargain.
I do want. Give me that.
London. It's high of a bargain.
Have I not bought enough things? I guess I've not bought enough things. I'll need to spend more money on her soon. TM. Okay. I mean, this guy gives a decent amount, so I may as well go kill him. And by a decent amount, I mean 90. Right. Let's see. How much do I have of my torch? Bugger all. So let's not go up the stairs, because that's not a nice time. And I want to go down here. Oh. Guess it does lead to places. So sure. That ladder just brings me all the way down to that bottom bit, which I don't need to. I may as well go this way and kill guys along the way. And get items. Yeah, that's just back in the previous bit. Let's get this item. Human effigy, big pogs. Oh, just completely missed that guy. Smack him off of there. Hey, fire, how's it going? You haven't missed much. We've basically just began this new profile. Yep, that's the. I'm just reminding myself if there's any items around. Gonna let that guy. Oh, he's still alive. Good for him. He's not alive anymore. Oh, torch, puggies. Hello. Ow. Ow. You saw a message that said, if I'm on this path, prepare for death? Really? Are they talking about the salamander? Maybe? Because I've been here before a couple of times. I know what this area is about. I guess also the big boys. That guy over there, you can see him. Don't remember how you get up onto that item though. There's a big boy in here that will immediately drop onto you if you go near him. Stamina, getting very greedy there. But hey, sometimes greed works out. And there is an item in here that's useless. You're making a Dark Souls song pun, but forgot I never heard it. Oof. I'm guessing it's a Dark Souls 3 song. Or 2 DLC. A part of 2 that I've not gotten to yet. That swing is a bit faster than you expect. A fan-made song about Dark Souls 3? Okay, that's fair. In there is an item. It's a fire longsword. I remember this, actually. There is a fire longsword in there. Kinda neat. Also a bit risky to get into. But fortune favors the bold. No? I don't want to get that item in there, this one, yet. Did he see me? Oh. Yeah. When I said I don't want to get that item yet, I meant I did. Hello. See ya. And there it is. And now let's leave. See you later. Right, how does the fire longsword actually compare? Oh, terribly, because I've not got the strength to wield it. That's hilarious, actually. I need to up my strength at some point soon, because 9 strength actually doesn't do much for you. And plus, I need 10 if I want to power stance short swords at the moment. Gonna head in and get some sleep. No worries, Zero. Thanks for stopping by. Get yourself a good sleep. Sleep well. Right. This doesn't get me all the way back up, but it does get me over to this bit, which is basically the bit I was at before. What side do I want to be wary of here? One of these two sides I want to be wary of. It's the right hand side. You can see him looming over. Unless I just run. Okay. That spinning attack is so cool, by the way. No. Sir. Oh, I thought you dropped an item. This is enough to buy another thing from the old woman. I want to buy enough stuff that she gives me the ring that I'm after. You play the game on Xbox, and because you use the same Gmail for your Xbox and Twitch, you got that emote? Oh. Yeah, they're doing like a little weird promotion thingy. I don't know why. They're doing stuff. And that's one of the emotes from it, I think. How much do you need to spend to get this ring? I've spent 6k so far base. No, not 6k, I've spent 75k actually, so maybe like closer to 10. I'm guessing. Anyways, it's 10k, okay, gotcha. So I need to spend a good few more. Because it's super good getting that ring early, you know? Actually, let's light this torch. Up here. Can't remember what's up here, but there's a couple items. Be right back, no worries. Take your time. This bit be dark. Oh, it's locked anyway. It does not matter. Wow. In which case, let's just go down here, I guess. So I've spent like 75k, so about 25k. I want to go back to her. The ring is super helpful. I also did pick up a couple of souls lost on dead. Or souls in general. Right. And because those doors are locked, only way I can go is this way. You're back, that was quick. Hitting the walls does not help durability at all. This door is locked, right? Yep. Oh yeah, this bit. With all the archers that are a pain in the ass, let's just ignore them and see about opening up a shortcut back to the woman. Handy shortcut. Yes, swing at me. That's always one of my favorite things to do. It's amazing. It hurt me a bunch, but it hurt him more. Because he can't heal. See ya. Right, you there. Go ahead. Wait, what? It didn't open the thing? Okay. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Where is that aiming for? What? He's got like a galaxy brain with that aim. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, hi. Oh, fuck. I meant to blow those up. Can you still blow it up with those barrels? Do I have firebombs of my own? Good question. That would probably be easier than trying to bait this guy. I do not. I do. Kind of. Not firebomb, I've got a witching urn. Does a witching urn work? No harm in trying, I guess. Use a bone? I can. I know. I'm gonna try a witching urn. I don't care about using them. Nope. Yeah, I can use a bone. Or I can just... Well, no, I can't walk back. Yeah, I'll just use a bone. I was debating if I wanted to get more souls first. Basically. But you can get him to blow it up. He just didn't want to cooperate. He was too galaxy brain and instead aimed at me. But... yeah, that puts me out enough. So let's buy a few. Wait. 17? When did I pick up 17 firebombs? What? Apparently I do have them. There we go. When? Where? What? No, that's how many she has. I'm... okay. Oh, right, yeah. No. Where did that 17 come from? There's a 17 there in the held. Just. Oh, how many I could buy. That makes more sense. I was Pepega. I was so confused. I was like, I don't have 17. What are you on about? Wall up to the corner of the room? Wait, can you blow it up from this side? Can't blow it from this side, right? You can? Wow. Well, let's do that then. Saves us time. Okay, I won't try with all three. I didn't know what angle. I may as well just go the normal way at this point. Now we're getting slightly more souls because of the ring that she gave me. I was not paying any attention to stamina. Oh, right, okay. It's like a weird flipping through sort of thing. That's fair. Uh-oh! Okay. He survived, but I didn't. Okay. Yeah, it's... I think if I had more firebombs, I would try and go for it. I didn't know. I just arbitrarily threw them, honestly. So far, the only things that have killed us are gravity. It's quite funny. Gravity... the toughest boss. I don't know why I did heavies, but it worked. You like playing the game the wrong way? Oh yeah, I can get that. For sure. That can be pretty fun. Our stuff will be at the top of the wall where we fell from. Over there. Oh! Whoa! Waiting to see if he drops a thing. He didn't. Your next Dark Souls 2 challenge is dagger type only. Nice. Daggers only could be interesting. Fuck off. Well, we opened it. Yeah, it's fine. We immediately get our stuff back. Because it's just there. That's definitely worth. And nobody noticed us? Someone did. He's breaking shit. This guy. Pop. Debating if I go back to Majula now. Wait, is short sword? Yeah, short sword and long sword are compatible. But I can't. I can try and power stance the short swords. That could be interesting for a little bit. And I would need to go level up once for that, so I may as well. So I'm curious. I can fight the Pursuer early, this as well. That's what I was thinking as well. And I can open up the blacksmith shop. Let's do that. Sure, let's get adaptability up, because adaptability is good for agility. Oh, it's not getting my agility up, but... in which case I may as well go for, like, dex. Or endurance. Get more stamina. Let's get a little bit more endurance. Stamina is nice. And open up the blacksmith shop. So now I should be able to... power stance short swords. worth it is. Look, cool it is. Let's open this.
Now, but first.
Let him set up, and she should be joining us soon, Imidula, I believe. The other lady. Also, Fire, if there's any optimal times to go do the DLCs. The DLCs are one of the things I didn't actually get around to doing. Or I was in the middle of doing it, as you know. So if there's like an optimal time that I should go and do any of the DLCs, feel free to let me know on that. Or anyone else if you happen to know the game. Jeez, okay. Okay. Okay, holy crap. Calm down, sir. You usually save the DLC for last? That's kind of how I was doing it, to be fair. It was like, I may as well rest instead of using the thing. Like, I was close to the end, I think. Or at least I had the King's Ring and stuff and was able... I think I was close to the end. I don't know how close, but it was close to the end. And then started doing the DLCs. I don't know if there's maybe more optimal time to go do it. Just get rid of him immediately. Oh. Ow. Bitch. Okay. Not gonna kill the pursuer with that kind of fighting. Don't worry, we're just getting used to how things work. Or how these short swords work. Okay, stop. Stabbing. Jeez. I'm just gonna use a life gem out there. Oh boy, that hit. Ow. I don't know if this is worth... Maybe I use the fire longsword. Dead. It may be more damage. Slightly more damage than an individual short sword. But with worse scaling. Yeah, screw it. Wow, look at how hollowed we are, jeez. We'll give it an attempt like this. Go pick up these, just in case. At least we get something out of this. This guy is one of my favorite enemies, honestly. He's so cool. His attack patterns. I'm doing like fuck all damage to him. But as long as I do more than no damage to him, and he does no damage to me, then we eventually win the fight. Ho ho! Like, his attack patterns are so cool. So cool. Oh, we staggered him. Ow. He got a hit. Oh. When you charge these, just move right. Yeah, I know. I know roughly ahead to dodge his attacks. Uh-oh. Never mind the fact I didn't dodge those attacks. Fire is one of the better to use. A single fire longsword? Maybe, yeah. May not have been as much stamina cost. For the most part, I'm okay at dodging his attacks. There at the end, I just didn't. Right, may as well reverse this, though. Can still give him another go, right? Or is that the only attempt you can get at him? I don't remember. Why did I run in here? Is once and done? I think so, because I remember passing him by the first time I played through. I just ignored him. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely much more damage. Rip souls? Nah. We're good. Oh, yeah. Rip the souls. I forgot. I had a bunch of souls when fighting the Pursuer. It's fine. Oh, bye. You know what? Bye. One of them two can climb down here. And then there's this guy. That wasn't a guy, though. That was up there. His back turned. Or not. Not anymore. But he is by himself. Whoa. Oh. I meant to do this. I don't know why I'm going to kill this guy, but I am. Hey, he drops fire bombs. Get that. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think it is a one and done. I can go... Actually, I may as well just go back to Majula.
And it's kind of a bit lonely.
I may as well go back to Majula and use that. As this flash shard that I picked up. I know where the Pursuer's normal fight is, though. There, so... Can absolutely go do that. At the normal place.
Is here to see, however.
Can I upgrade this fire longsword at all?
You, the name, and that not, got it?
What can I buy from him again? Falcon. Nice. I can. That'd be handy because I was just barely off of killing people. Oh, bastard sword. Oh, but yeah, that requires so much strength.
I'll be around.
Just for speed, I guess. May as well unequip that. Alright, where am I going? Gonna go left here. But clear this guy first. Oh, the dodge roll attack. Still bad. Why do I keep going for it? Like, I keep wanting to go attack into dodge roll, and it's just bad in the game. And I shouldn't. And now I two-shot those guys. Before, it was like, just barely off of two-shotting, and it was annoying. Great soul arrow, nice. Soul, that's pretty nice. There is something down there. Can't remember what it is. Can't remember if you need a Ferrous Lockstone or not. There's... thing. It's also dark as heck. Oh yeah, there's a... yes. That. Jumping attack the door, yeah, I remember that. There's enemies in there. Yeah, the Ferrous Lockstone I think just lights up the area, right? Or no, there is a hidden door. Hey. Knock knock. Ah, weird. Oh, it doesn't open from this side. I can try and get them to open it, right? Pretty sure. Or not. Oh, there we go. Hello. Why did he swing at me with his shield? What a dumbass. What is that guy doing? He's just having a party. Sir? I'ma just leave you to that. So dark. Aha. You should call someone for him, yeah. Life ring, I've got an equipment slot. Might as well. And it was a Titanite shard I picked up, I think, right? There's also puggies. Big puggies. Yeah. That's still happening. I can't remember, is the Faris Lockstone just light up the room, or is it also like a hidden door? I feel like there's a hidden door in there as well, right? That's great. There's like a few people in here. Ah, there goes the throwing knives. Wait, did I get him to... Oh, he did hit himself. That works! That works, I guess. That was totally what I was trying to get them to do. Right. Yes, I remember that bit. I'm gonna go over... here. Right. What is the deal with this tree? I don't know. I never actually found that. Life Jam. Well, there's Giant, anyway. It has to do with the Ash and Mist Heart? Okay. So if I get that, I bring that here, I guess. Right. Light crossbow. I see. Do I want to light my torch or not? Nah, probably not. Ah, stamina. Ooh. Not even close. Ah, the mail breaker. I remember that. Is the dagger-like thing. Nice thrusty sword. Only down from here. And I don't think there's anything else on this bit that I missed with the torch. I may as well proceed on through here. There's also, I guess... Actually, this loops around if I go through here with this guy.
Hello there. Well, I hope you have a Oh, Hog. My name is... I journey hither and thither. Be careful. Oh, yeah. There's treasure in there. I saw the same design. I was with this warrior, you see. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot. I still have the gent's ring. I'll leave this one to you. I'll leave...
Whoa! Okay. Yeah. Alright. Aromatic ooze. What the heck does that do? I forget. There's a million items. Don't remember a thing. Fire magic. There's a hidden wall. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that actually. There is usually a message about that. I don't have the messages on. But I do vaguely remember there being a hidden wall somewhere. In here. There it is. Sorcerer's staff, wow. That's neat. It's just things to sell to Gavlan when I meet him for the first time, you know? Gavlan, wheel and deal. And then there's nothing else up here. So... Hello!
Well, I hope that brave will be careful out there. Oh. It allows undead with luck. Well, I hope that brave be careful out.
Oh yeah, and I completely missed this. Now let's actually go into this bit. Which this at least isn't the worst opening in this bit, because there's that bit from the other bit. Where those, just these two lance dudes just immediately start screwing you over. I also noticed my longsword, what was that? Did I just get souls from something randomly? Did someone die? There is an item up there. Can't remember what it is, or if it's anything good. Don't know if I wanted it, honestly. But I'm greedy. I know it's an ambush, for sure. I'm just trying to remember what the item is that you at least get out of the ambush. Ow. Because you do get an item out of it. I just can't remember what the item is. To determine if I want to go grab it now or later. Yep. Well, I mean, I might as well open up the way back, right? Because I think you can open it from the other direction. Yeah. I also do want to rest soon because of, well, souls for one. I want to go use these souls somewhere. And also, oh, hi. Repairing this longsword. Hello, I see you're still here. Do I buy that fire? Well, I may as well buy it. Actually, that's not even a question. I may as well buy the Faris Lockstone. But do I use it there in the dark room that was with the ballista? Because I honestly don't remember what is in there. Well, I used up those souls anyway. Well, if I'm going to, I go do that now. Lockstones are kind of useless. There's a couple of times that, like, they have, well, like, they open the way to, like, hidden things. I can't remember if this one is just light up the room, or if it's actually a hidden door that has something. I can't remember what the something is. This guy jamming. So I mean, screw it, I'm just gonna use the lockstone. Over there. I know that in the place with the ship, the ghost ship. Oh, Chloranthy ring. That was absolutely worth it. And a Titanite slab. Yeah, this is a very worthwhile lockstone. I wouldn't say that's useless. By any means. Which one of these gives more health? 783. I go down to and 768. Getting Chloranthy ring this early. Or just at all. And a Titanite slab. But did you see that guy? He just toppled over there. He just loaded in right now. Just toppled over. You didn't know those items were in there? Fair. Well, now you do. Oh, he's not having a fun time. Gotta love these random bodies dropping in and out. You know? I'm doing this to repair this longsword because it's heavily damaged. You've played it for 6 months and you didn't know that item was in there? Fair. I mean, if you, like, used a couple of lockstones somewhere where they were kind of useless and figured they were all useless because of that, then I can see why you might not try it there. Right, I'm gonna go get the thing in the ambush as well, because I like items. I don't like... Wow, that's why I don't like this bit, though. Oh, the synergy between those two, though. Wow. Right. If I go into here, does that guy aggro? I'm just gonna kill him anyway first. Just in case. Ah! 2 swings was a bit greedy. Should have gone for the 1. Right, now let's go get this. I'm gonna just run straight at it. Just so I can at least get the item if the ambush kills me. It's a halberd. Okay. Okay. I then want to do the long swings in case I, like, fell off. What's the requirement for halberd? 20 and 14, wow. So I can't really use the halberd. Well, you can if it's two-handed, right? But that's so much stamina, holy shit. And I don't have the key to unlock that bit, so what's the place I can go to at the moment? The elevator. Down, down, down we go. Yeah. And then it's taking on the first boss after this guy. It is locked. Oh. It's me in the morning. Hello. Oh, no steppy. Yeah, just recover my stamina while he's throwing the tantrum, you know? Alright, Animenzer, calm down. Oh, ow. Whoa! I didn't notice what he was doing. For some reason, I thought he was... I don't know what I thought he was doing. I just walked straight into his attack. That's pretty hilarious. Alright. You know, I've never actually tried the halberd. It's never been a weapon that I've been, like, huge on. But it works fine if you, like, two-hand it, right? If you don't have the right attribute. And give it a whirl. That uses up literally all my stamina. Because I can easily make it back. Just need to deal with those two guys. And go down here. May as well use a life gem, why not? And then there's this guy. That's got the reach. Hello. Using up all the stamina though, that's a big oof, honestly. And really like that aspect of things. So may just stick to like the regular attack. Which still does a hefty bit of damage. Ow, how'd that hit? Oh, he jumping. Whoop. Ow. Uh-oh, he's doing it. He's disarmed himself. Ow. Okay. 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 I'm not huge on the halberd, honestly. Go back to this. Because I don't like using up all my stamina on the attacks. I don't like hitting off that wall there on this guy. I see the guy behind me. See ya later. Just gonna ignore him. Bye. I need to stop getting hit by, like, the easy boss. You know, that'd be good. Ow. What? Okay. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, it's at half health. So yeah, of course he is. Actually, maybe I should just run away from him so he chucks it. Or not, he just runs at me with it. Go on, chuck it. It's not one to chuck it. See ya. That was the last giant. We just went and murdered him. You know? Soldier's key doesn't unlock that. Soldier's key, however, unlocks a few places here. It's kinda neat. Hello. I see you were waiting for me the entire time. Wow, that's commitment, sir. That is some commitment. I can't remember what is that bit there. Is that towards the pursuer? No, that's not towards the pursuer, right? The pursuer is the other way. I don't know. Either way. Oh wait, yeah, maybe you need to beat the last giant for her to, like, move. Did I buy this here? Just to have it? Sure. Yeah. Let's just get that out of the way. Alright, I'll just go back to Majula. I've got a couple of souls I can burn. I don't want to invest too heavily in this longsword, because I intend to replace it with a katana later. So. Let's burn these. And level up. Alright, what do I level up? Could get stamina up to 10, I guess. Get my like adaptability up, I guess, or dexterity a little bit up. What is the requirements for the katanas again? I forget. I should probably look at that. Like, because I do intend to use katanas. And the Uchi katana, for example, is probably the earliest one I can get. 10 and 16, so I can already wield that. That's good. Black steel katana is 14 and 25, so that's where I want to be at by the time I get there. So I may as well just raise adaptability at the moment. You remember starting your challenge run? You invaded someone, guard broke them, and one-shot them with a dagger? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll get my adaptability up a little bit, I guess. Or... no, I can start working on the dex, because that also increases damage. Get that up. Yeah. And there she is. She's over there now. Over 1,000 damage? Damn. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Soldier's key unlocks the door that's up here, right? Twinkly boy. Door? Yeah, I see there's a door. Just going about the room. I could have just broke the door. Oh. Eh. Doesn't matter, honestly. You're not fooling me. Oh yeah. There's that. I just noticed that. I also noticed the hefty amount of damage I took. But there is an item there. I do want to get. Oh wow, it's actually super dark, that room. Item. There we go. Oh, it's a divine blessing. That's pretty meh. Right. Other places to use the soldier's key. Down here. He's not awake yet, so I'm just gonna go kill the other guy. Or he is awake, but he's not, like, aggroed immediately. I might as well go over to this door. Please. Oh yeah, I remember this bit now. Yeah, this bit. This guy. Oh, hi! I was wondering who's making the footsteps. Because I was like, that guy doesn't move towards you unless you, like, go near him. You can parry him, I know. Parries are kind of weird in this game. I'm not huge on the parry system myself. Feels a bit awkward. Can I technically use the lance two-handed? I don't think it's worth, though. No. It's absolutely not worth. Technically, I think. Still sticking to it. I know I could technically try and parry, but I'm not confident enough in Dark Souls 2 parrying. These guys, however, are easy to get around and backstab. Well, that wasn't quite a backstab. Just try to parry. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know if I wanted it. Oh, that was an attempt at parry. That was a bit too late. Parry timing. I've done it before on other guys. Not necessarily this guy. I don't know what's happening. He's just permanently holding block. Nope. Couldn't parry that one, I don't think. That second one. But that first one, I'm a bit late on that. Parry timing is like slower than I expect it to be. I don't think that one is easier. There we go. Because I have done parries before. It's just a bit awkward. Use the symbol of the king, which I do not have. Yes, this chest over here. Ring of Restoration. Wow, poggies. Better than the life ring, I guess. Technically. Look at that gradual HP restoration. Big pogs. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm going back before going towards the Pursuer. Just to at least get Estus uses up and to use these souls. I'll do that real quick. Because I know what way is to the Pursuer. And I remember what enemies are along the way. Alright, maybe first thing I should do is get my, like, strength and dex up to a point where I can, like, at least wield one black steel katana later on. When I get those. Or maybe even, like... No, I can't power stance Uchi katana because I can't get two of those.
Lovely times these are.
I'd like to be able to power stance black steel katanas eventually, but I can focus on that later. Because, I mean, upping dexterity and strength at the moment increases my damage anyway, so might as well. But I also want to get my adaptability up a bit so I can dodge better. Those guys suck. Hello. Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, that's always like much. How am I alive? Hold up. The magic pixel of health. That attack, though, is much slower than I expect it to be. Every single time. Preview. Of somewhere. I don't think that's... I was going to say the battlefield, but I don't think that's... No, it's not, because this is the battlefield up here. Go down here. Okay. And I've got an item. May as well two-hand this. Don't want to get back that lost health? Ah, sure, actually. Just make it a bit easier. Why not? Just may as well go at this with full health. He also has a super cool intro. I also love how he's got like an axe and a bunch of other weapons in his back in like the quiver. Like he's got an axe, some swords, and some lances, but he still uses his big ass sword. Hello, it is I again. Oh. Wanted to see if I can maybe get use of the ballista. Oh, nope, that's not the button. You wish you would just use a bow? Well, on the pursuer. That's easy. I do use a bow sometimes. Not as a primary, but as like if there's an enemy in the distance just annoying me enough, then I will. But I do have an idea. I do want to try a crossbow only run. Power stancing crossbows. Because that's the thing you can do. Would have been called the Pursuer Great Bow. Oh, if the Pursuer would use a bow. Right. That would be pretty awesome. I staggered him. Paying attention to stamina. Stamina is like the most important thing. Okay, we're maybe dead. Or cursed. Not dead, just cursed. Take a swig. Because he decided to do his really easy to dodge attack. My issue was I dodged to the left on that stab. Instead of to the right. Ah! Easy. Yeah, it'd be awesome if the Pursuer had a great bow or something. That'd be pretty nice. Ring of the Blades, that's a pretty good ring, actually. Better than the Ring of Restoration, anyway. Get out of here. But I do have an idea that I do want to try a crossbow only run. Power stance and crossbows. Be pretty fun, maybe. I'm not going to drop down to the Drangleic armor yet because I want to deal with these guys. Yeah, no. There's the Drangleic armor down there. Which I'm going to get. But I want to deal with these guys first. Is this also a thing with the Ashen Heart? This giant... Yeah. Yep, and I don't want to go there yet. That nest takes me to the Lost Bastille. I remember. But yes, I want to drop down here and get the Drangleic armor that's here, because it's pretty nice armor, honestly. Just couldn't remember if there's anything else down here that I might have missed. Drangleic sword is also kind of nice, actually. Maybe. I remember what it's like. If I can use it. I can't. It's a great sword. And the shield? I don't use shields. I don't know what you're talking about. The Drangleic mail is pretty nice. I have a cape. It's 70% for chunk roll, right? Yeah. As long as I'm below 70%, I'm good. What's he mad about? Where's he off to? I know, but I'm off this way. Me? Yeah, you went to go the other way, but why? Yeah, as long as I'm below 70%, I'm good. I keep thinking it's like 75%. But it's not, it's 70%. Or I keep wanting to think it's 75%. There is also a little other area in here I can go explore. There's at least one other place the soldier key can be. But I do want to get to the Lost Bastille soon, because that's where I can get the Uchi Katana. Hey Blaze, how's it going? How are you doing? Uchi Katana is 1016, so I'm good. You're doing good, glad to hear. Let's get this adaptability up a little bit. Make my dodge rolling a bit better, you know, because it's kind of shit at the moment. I can get all the way up to 19 if I wanted. Let's put it to 10 for now. Maybe get Vitality up to 10 as well. Get more equip load. Then... spend the rest of these souls on, like, other things. Glad you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day as well. Because now I can wear the Drangleic male arms and not be chunk rolled. I need to stop by because I'm adorable and you love me? Aw. You're adorable. I appreciate you stopping by. Love you too.
Oh, I've stopped. They've been set.
But yeah, I appreciate that. Don't want to buy any of this guy's stuff. The elite night. I can talk. The elite knight armor is pretty neat, I guess. If I do want to buy some stuff, is what I mean eventually, because he does stock more items. But which of these stuff do I want? I don't know if I want any of them, really. I can buy the falconer. stuff. I guess. Ah. I wouldn't buy anything from him yet. I'll go buy stuff from her. Or the blacksmith. Actually, let's go to the blacksmith. Maybe. No. Yes. Yes, let's go to the blacksmith, buy some titanite shards for later, for when I get the Uchi Katana, I can immediately upgrade it. The Elite Knight armor has been in every game. It's iconic, to be fair. It's a very iconic piece of armor. So they can't not have it. But yeah, let's go back to here. How's your day been, Blaze? You had a good day? Same goes to everyone else in chat. Hope you've had a good day. Hope you've... Well, have you been up to anything interesting, anyone? Because I've not been up to much today, but I did make this frame. The webcam, which is... not anything complex. That's neat. I like it. Where am I going? Trying to think of what the place is that I'm thinking of. There is... backed in that way. A bit with all the archers and shit. There is also... Pursuer room? Yes, I do want to go back there eventually. Yes, that's where I want to go, but I want to explore a little bit here first as well, because there's a couple other places I can get to. There's also the room... It's got... No. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna go down this way though. By which I mean like straight ahead, then onto that area on the right, because there's stuff there, and there's like that guy, the map guy, that gives you the key to the mansion. I do want to get that. Pursuer room is where I'm gonna go after I've done exploring the forest of giants. You know. Because Pursuer room takes me to Lost Bastille, where I can get my Uchi Katana and start using a katana. After you get the key from him, you want me to kill him? Why? Why kill? Oh, it was this room I was thinking of. What was the other place? For his helmet? Why? I'm not wearing a helmet. This is a helmetless run. Gotta show off my beautiful braids. Oh boy, this is a dark room. Is there a place I can light my torch? Well, there. Any other place? Oh, it's directly down from here. I did not realize that. It gives you more decks? Oh. Hmm. It's a tempting offer. How much more decks are we talking? Where'd the guys go? You forget? Fair. I'm gonna run over here like this. I don't know where those guys that were there went. Like this guy that was here, and the guy that's across the bridge. Oh, they're here. Hi. And let's like this. Hi. I don't know where you came from, but hello. This has skeletons, right? Yes. This is skeleton land. Spooky, scary skeletons. Send shivers. Ow. Down your spine. Black fire bombs. Ooh. Double kill. Easy. Torch. Puggies. I have a lot of torch. Oh, this brings me to this bit. I completely forgot about this area. And that guy. What an asshole. Got me right in the chest. Do I want to explore that bit, or... Well, I've already killed skeletons. So I may as well, right? Oh, hi. May as well do the stuff that's in here. There's an NPC invader and there's a bonfire. Hi. We got dams. Oh. You might do a whip only all bosses run. Whips are pretty fun. I like the whip in this game. I did beat the Iron King power stancing whips, so you can at least beat him. I know for a fact. But I think that could be a pretty fun run. Would you want to do it with like old whip, notched whip? Is the question. Old whips are pretty good, but durability is ass on that, I remember. Ah, he hit me. But power stancing whips are pretty fun. Old ironclad gauntlets, wowie. They're worse and heavier. But, well, they give more poise, because they're heavier. But overall, I don't think they're better by any means. Don't remember what's in this building, so let's just explore. Oh. That guy is aggroed into here. This is not a good place to fight this guy. Uh-oh. Escape. Can't climb the ladder. I can come over here. Wait till he's... Or just get this guy. I was gonna drop down onto the other guy, but sure, this works. Where's he at? Hi. Oh, having higher agility is so nice. Why didn't I... Oh, I didn't have the stamina. I was like, why didn't I swing? I'd press for like a third swing. Didn't have the stamina. That usually helps to make the swings. Okay, let's grab this item. Human effigy. Yeah, this area is pretty worth actually, with the human effigies. It's a good place for nabbing those. And then this is where the NPC invader comes. Oh, did that guy? Oh, he followed me around and died. Armor Dennis. Where does he spawn again? Oh, in there. Wow, that was faster than I expected. It wasn't him that killed me. Or him pushing me off the edge. It was me rolling off the edge, you know? I probably should have backed up towards the safer bit to fight him at, honestly. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing with this game. I'm a pro. I know where that bonfire is. That's another reason why I was exploring that bit. Because, yeah, there is that bonfire just around the corner from that guy. But now, since I'm here, might as well do this bit first, right? And then go through the skeletons towards the guy. Ah, just gonna go get the bonfire, I guess. No. Did this bit. Oh, get my souls, this is true. I forgot about the souls entirely. There was a bunch of souls, so I might as well get those. Because my thought there for a second was going explore in that area, get the bonfire, then warp back. Actually, there's enough light in here. I don't need the torch, because I already lit the things. I'm just gonna use this. I don't want a chance not getting the souls. Knock knock, hello. Ow. Oh! Thought I had enough agility to make it past that. Nope, rip souls. I was just... Yeah. I was a bit too arrogant, that guy. Don't worry about it. It was only 3,000 souls. Has that guy despawned? Ah. It was only 4k souls, you know? It's fine. Gonna get this bonfire. At the very least. See, we got a human effigy out of it. We wouldn't have gotten that if we got back our souls there, you know? That was the real plan. We were farming human effigies off those skeletons. Big brain. Ah. Ooh, a throwing knife. Oh, those guys are aggroing now. Well, we lit the bonfire. Hi. Hi. Nope. I was seeing if I could parry him. I'm not good at parrying in Dark Souls 2. I'm really good at parrying in Dark Souls 1. Not in Dark Souls 2. Oh hey, we lit the bonfire. Don't think it did count. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't actually know whether it counted on lighting it or resting for the purposes of counting it as a checkpoint. Where does this guy spawn? He spawns in here. Of course he does. That was just dumb. What the fuck? Ah, yeah, the roll attack is not fantastic. Oh. I hit dodge. A bit too late. But hey. Don't worry. Got this guy. Main thing here is just relearning or getting recalibrated to Dark Souls 2 game mechanics. Yeah. Because yes, I'm very much not used to it. I'm gonna just go back over here, fight this guy over here. What was that? That was nothing. Got him. First try, easy. First try every time, you know? Oh, hi. That was Soul Flash, what, the one that did nothing? Yeah, okay. Is it purely mainly meant as like a knockback thing, I'm guessing? Because honestly, magic I never invested too much in on Dark Souls games. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Because that did like no damage, so... But it was also not incredibly fast, so I'm guessing it's like hard to block or something. Well, maybe not hard to block, I don't know.
Less
It doesn't seem like a very good spell, rather. Could get my dex up more. Could also get endurance up. Vitality doesn't do a huge amount. I could also get adaptability up to get agility to... I'm thinking dex here. Yeah, Seeds of a Giant Tree. It lets you summon someone for an invader, right? It's an online play thing. Anyways, I don't care too much about it. But it gives Seeds of a Giant Tree, like, regularly, every so often. It makes mobs attack invaders, that's what it does. I knew it was to do with invaders. I just couldn't remember what. Yeah, that guy's just dead. Huggies. It's still not something I care about too much at the moment. Hello. I don't want to drop down this side. Ow! My ass. Drop down this side. Ow! Why are they so accurate? Oh, hello. I knew there was a guy, just couldn't remember where. Unless that was one of the archers and they just, like, tumbled down. That just leads back out, back into here, right? Yeah. Let's see. That leads to cave. Ow. Which is ultimately a place I want to be. Hold up, I'm gonna go down over here. That guy shoot me from there? You absolutely can. There isn't a safe space from both of those. There. Unless it's like here? It is not here. There is no safe space from both of them. I was wanting to see if I can like get throwing knives out real quick. I'm just gonna... Oh! Okay. The rope. Didn't have the angle. But here, I can equip my throwing knives. Or I guess, actually, do I have any? arrow. I've got bolts, and I do have a crossbow. Can I use the crossbow? I cannot. Those bolts are useless. Where did I get a whip? Whips are fantastic. It's less damage, but it is some reach. Let's have that in the offhand. I probably want to use a human effigy. Okay, he's gone. And if I use a human effigy, I may as well rest at the bonfire and heal. The whip is so good. Oh, hello. Ah, haha, the whip coming in handy. You know what I said I'd do that I didn't do? I quit throwing knives. Am I chonk rolling? I'm chonk rolling. Should probably do something about that. Just the whip. I'm not safe from archers here. If I go up here, I am. Oh, I'm chunk rolling by like the slightest. So that's just a case of removing the hat. Then bam. Easy, no chunk roll. Human effigy? Down there is nothing, right? Except for the hole of the bolt. Yeah. That guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Kale. I'm navigating. Why? Well, when I first. It was. Yeah. But I do. I came. Have you seen. I meant. Inside. I believe. Now I. Yes. Wait. Then what? Were you wonderful? Shame. Here. What
Key
a
to the
joy.
mansion.
Oh, I would not. I can't be something. I'll be perhaps. I'll be perhaps.
So you're saying his helmet gives additional dex, right? But it's not exactly a nice looking helmet. Here, cover my beautiful hair. Kill him? Okay. He's enjoying it.
My...
Ah, 2 decks and 1 endurance. Okay. I do be a chunk rolling with this. So... oh, I can't use these anyway. Why am I wearing this? Ugh. That works. Take off the whip. The whip wouldn't affect that. The whip is like 1.5. That would just put me... yeah, I wouldn't be below 70% with the whip. Without the whip. Pretty sure I wouldn't. Yeah. Actually... yeah, color-wise, those... go with this. I'll need to look when I'm... let's not risk that. Perhaps. Can I get shot from here? I don't think so. Hey, Uraz. How's it going? Welcome. I can't wield those. Why am I wearing those? Unless I change the leggings. These look alright, I guess. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Up. And up here. Back onto here. Get all the things. Hey, we made it into this bit. Don't want to co-op? No, I'm good. I'm just playing this by myself. Doing a solo playthrough of this. Really. Let's see, let's go here. Oh, that didn't benefit me at all. I want to get over to there. Why did I go down that side? I'm dumb. Yeah, I appreciate the offer, but I'm just playing through the game solo. Yeah. And like, cause like, I want to beat all the bosses solo. The ones that I haven't beaten on the last time I tried to play through. Okay, I think that's all the things from this area. Pretty sure. From this little area. Yeah. Well, let's head on back to the Pursuer room. I can't remember how to get down to the Salamander pit, actually. I don't think it's from this bit. Or is it? Well, it's not from this bit. I don't think it's from this little area, right? To get to the Salamander room. Oh. Ow. I forgot he could still hit me from there. Why am I struggling to remember the way back? Hey, Saturnalia, how you doing? Your name's rather annoyed, but I may call you appalled. How come? What's up? This game you play? Oh, what game? And why is it annoying you? I don't remember the way back from this bit, so I am just gonna go ahead and use a bone, I think. I don't remember how you get to the salamander pit at all. So we can save that for another time. I'm gonna go to Medulla first. You're reading the patch notes for Pox Nora, an old strategy game. Oh, what did they do? Did they like... I don't need to be in the pit? I don't need to be. But there's stuff there. I remember there being stuff there. And I want stuff. It has 2 decks, so I effectively have 25 decks from this. The devs decided to nerf a champion called Vothsair Overlord, but they changed Unleash to Fury. Oh, and what does that do? Did it end up not nerfing it at all? And just made it like worse? Berserker room is along this way. I know I don't need to be in the salamander pit at the moment, but it has stuff and I want stuff. It allows the champion to gain speed for each friendly champion within range. Oh. That doesn't sound like... Wait, Unleash does that. What does Fury do? Back! Back, I say! Oh. Fury gives bonus damage per attack. Oh, right. So instead of... And he's a tank. Oh, okay, so it's a tank that gains bonus damage. Jumping attack, the salamanders in the pit. I mean, you can jump. I wouldn't survive a jump down into there. Into there. From that height. I wouldn't survive that jump. There's a way into the pit, normally. Yeah, tank with damage, that sounds broken. Well, not broken, but it sounds strong. Very strong. Yeah. Plunging attack. I mean, yeah. But I don't think I would survive the fall, is the thing. It's a pretty high fall. There is a way into the salamander pit that doesn't involve falling into it. I know because I've been there from not falling into it. But yeah, tank with damage, that turns it more into like a bruiser than a tank. Kind of. Well, a bruiser would be if it had less tankiness than the tank. But a tank with damage is pretty nuts. When you say gain speed, is it attack or movement speed? If I listen to what you're saying, I'll live. I don't trust it though. I don't trust myself to land the plunging attack nicely. I'm just gonna go. I want to go to the last deal though. Maybe at some point. I don't know. I just want to get my katana now. But I know there is a way into the salamander pit that doesn't involve falling. Both, based on Pox Nora mechanics. Oh, okay. So both attack speed and movement speed? Action points, essentially. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. I see. Because, like, previously with the Unleash, it would have been Fury. Not Fury, it would have been speed he had. But if it's a low enough damage, it doesn't really matter. And it would require being near allies. But I suppose with Fury, you don't need to be near allies, right? It's just you gain damage. You're just a standalone tank that gains buffs just by being alone. Like, whether you're alone or not, I mean, rather. Whereas the other one, you need to be near allies in order to you know, in order to gain your buffs. I'm just gonna rest at the bonfire, actually. Get that heal. Not to mention heals do exist. Is there a way that he can heal based off the damage he deals? Because if so, that would be, like, broken. If it's, like, literally based off amount of damage or something. Oh, hey! That's legitimately the first time I have avoided that blast. Lifesteal, but it's just half the damage he deals per auto. I mean, if it's half the damage he deals, and he's dealing more damage with each attack, that's more healing with each attack. And half the damage you deal, that's a pretty large lifesteal, actually, I would say. Just generally speaking, I don't know this game. So I don't know if in the context of the game, that's a large amount of damage. This is another Pursuer fight, right? Yeah, it is. You go to grab this, and a Pursuer appears. And by go to grab it, I mean do grab it. Whoa, what? I never knew they could do that. What the hell? I've literally never seen one of them do that attack. Yeah, it's 55. Oh. Hold up. I'll read when I'm not so focused on this guy. Oh! Oh, stamina! Stamina! Oh, he hit me with that. 55 HP with 12 base damage? Okay. Right. And how much does Fury give him per stack? What is he doing? What the hell? I have never seen that. What the fuck? This guy's got new moves. I've legitimately never seen either of those attacks he's done. This guy bringing out the new tech. +1 damage per attack. Okay, that's not a huge amount, I guess. Most champions have an average of 10 damage, so you'd not heal much just with lifesteal early. Okay, that makes sense. So it's like 6 heal, then, depending on if it rounds up or down, 6 or 7 on the next couple ones. The only one he doesn't use during the real boss fight is the wave shot. I've never seen the wave shot or that dark magic attack ever in all the pursuers I've fought. I've never seen any of those. But yeah, +1 damage per attack, depending on how many attacks he does, I guess. Because he doesn't have the extra action points now, right? So I'm guessing he only gets like 1 or 2 attacks a turn. Oh, there is one thing that is broken combined with Fury. Okay, what is it? What else did I get? I got the... Oh, regular. Because at the moment, that doesn't sound like too bad overall. Depending on how many attacks he gets. He has an invoke skill, 5 turn cooldown, shrinks all enemies within range and deals 8 damage. Oh. Does that damage? Yeah, that damage would get buffed with Fury. So that does, yeah. That's like a big AoE attack. What does shrinking enemies do? The stagger going on here. Shrink halves the enemy damage, defense and speed. What the fuck? Hold up. How long does it shrink them for? For like a turn? 2 turns? With a 5-turn cooldown, I'd imagine 1 or 2 turns. Probably 1, because that sounds really broken if it's more than 1 turn.
What is it? I don't
Hello,
know you.
Lucatiel.
Things are better.
2 full rotations, okay. 2 isn't terrible as well, like. But 2 is a lot of time to be dealing half damage, defense, and speed. Is it like a short range?
Normally, people keep a safe distance
Your turn
when
plus
they
8.
see
Oh,
the
right,
world
okay,
set.
gotcha. So,
Who look at you?
1 full
From the land
turn
nearer to
in the
far
sense of
east, across
1,
the mountains.
yeah. 1 turn
Say
from each of you
Drangleic
guys.
brims with power, and so I came with what is.
That's, yeah, that's not too bad then, length-wise.
I've always made a point. Well, I can see this.
How big is the range on it?
Don't hesitate to call. You are. Well, I can see. I come. Don't hesitate.
Antiquated key. Buggy. I don't remember what that opens, but it's something useful. Five tile range or space range? Okay, I don't know how big that is. If that's a big range or not. I bet the max range for most champions, okay. But with Fury, that's like... that's already like a skill that seems like it's mostly for the debuff. But with Fury, that's a debuff. A pretty big debuff, actually. With a big bit of damage. Which does seem very broken. For sure. Do I have any fire bombs? Yeah, I've got a couple. Just in case. You know what I'm intending to open up. Or at least fire does. Ah, he blew it up. Fuck. I think you can still open it, possibly. Unleash was just to get the guy in range for the invoke, which wasn't so bad. Okay. That makes sense. But now it seems like he's big damage dealer lad. He can be thrown into the fray. Yeah, exactly. He's like... Because before it seems like you'd have him with your allies, get the movement speed buff, you know? Get yourself in range for the invoke. Invoke, allies, then rush in. Get your other units to rush in and do the damage. But now he's just like, by himself, fucking tanks everything, distracts them, does a bunch of damage. And then you just have maybe a bunch of squishies doing whatever, I imagine. Or a bunch of squishies that, like... Well, is there a way to, like, force them to attack him? Because if so, then you would have, like, a bunch of squishies, right? That, like... do a bunch of damage while they're distracted by him. Okay, so regular doesn't. Black either, okay. It needs to be that barrel. Damn. Unless this key... I can't remember what this key opens. Unless it happens to be. Tanks are usually a tiny bit squishy with high defense. Okay. But you know what I mean by squishy. I mean like pure DPS squishy. Levels of squishy. Where like, they're killed by a fart. Kinda squishy. The kind that you would want a tank to be distracting enemies away from. Oh yeah, I can't get back onto that bit. I need to bone back to... Not insanely high HP. Oh yeah, I'm not necessarily meaning insanely high, but their defense makes up for it. What I was talking about is if you could get distractions onto the tank, so the tank takes the damage. Because the purpose of the tank is to take the damage, so that the DPS... The purpose of the tank is to be the distraction, be the front line guy that takes the damage, you know? So that the DPS people and the supports can do their thing. The DPS can focus on damage without worrying about attacks coming their way. The supports can support. And usually that's achieved either with really high health or high defenses.
Bearer of the curse.
Here is a passive, so as long as he has heals, he can just go crazy. Does he ever lose stacks of Fury? Or is it like permanently for the rest of the combat? There are many ways to heal him, yeah. It does sound nuts. Permanent, okay, permanent, that's... Yeah, that is way too much. If it is like for a couple of turns or something, you know? Well, maybe not a couple of turns, but like... I don't know. If it's like temporary, it wouldn't be as bad. Yeah, let's get adaptability up. Actually, I don't know why I'm spending here. I want to get the Uchi Katana. I want to buy a thing. I have souls that can burn, but still. Someone used Font of Restoration on him and you nearly cried. What does that do? Is it like a big heal? Ow! A relic with 20 HP? Oh, so they gave him plus 20 HP. Like, just passively, so you had like 75 HP. That's, yeah. Because the way you would want to go is just give him a bunch of health. Surely. So he can live longer, because his damage is just getting buffed. So any, like, passives you want to have focused on... That was a well-timed dodge, by the way. Holy crap. Any passives you can add onto him, you would want for survivability. Relics are things on the ground? Okay. Is it like a permanent buff for the combat? Guessing. The relic has an active that heals an adjacent ally for half their What the fuck? Hold up. Right, come over here. So you don't... No! No, thank you. Idiot. Each time the active is used... Hold up. The relic loses 10 HP. Oh! Okay, so you can use it twice. Whee! Nice toggle. The relic has a cooldown of 7 full rotations. Okay, so it's not... The heal isn't that strong. The heal's just kinda... is there if you need a big burst of healing sort of thing. That's not like... super broken or anything. I'm trying to see if I could get this along a bit. If you have 2 fonts of restoration... Oh, you can get more than one. Is this close enough to blow up the wall? Yes. It is. It definitely is. 3.5 full rotations. Yeah, if you've got 2 of them, you can heal every 3.5. That's actually pretty nuts. You know asshats who would do that. Ooh. Hello. I'm just looting your workshop. Don't mind me.
Shape. Oh, dear Flynn. Flynn, I'm so, right? You've got to give me some.
Alright. Ichikatana, 5k. I want that. Right now.
Flynn, I give you my... Be gone.
May as well spend those. Nope, not that. I want this. My first katana. Mile. Where is it? It is here. I want to reinforce it, please. And now we swap to katana. It may not be as much damage as... No, it's more damage. In Pox Nora, there are nearly 2,000 runes. Oh, wow. Is it like random what ones you get on the map? Wait, runes? What's the difference between a rune and a relic? Because I've honestly never heard of this game, so I don't actually know much or anything about it. Aside from literally what you've told me. Many different ways to get rid of healing. Okay. Many options. Doing this to be able to get my Uchigatana up a bit more. Relics are a type of rune, as are champion. Okay, so runes are just things. It's just the umbrella term for things. 2,000 card. Okay, gotcha. He doesn't have any of these stones. I have all of these. Lightning might be worth, or fire. Can buy a large Titanite from him? Yeah, I know I can. I don't have the souls for it. 25k, and then I need a further 1320. Goblet of water. How are you doing, Twitchy? I have boss souls. I don't want to spend the boss souls. At least now. I want to see if there's anything cool I can get from trading them. Thank you for the goblet of water. In Pox Nora, the cards are on a large battlefield. Not unlike RuneScape if it was a strategy game. Okay. Fields are about 100 by 100 in terms of like spaces. Okay. It seems like an interesting game. I'm not huge on strategy games myself. I played a bit of Command and Conquer years ago. That was pretty fun. Other than that, I've never been huge on strategy games myself. Not dislike them, but also not, you know, gotten heavily into. Also gonna raid this chest. Craftsman hammer. Nice. What is my equip load like? It is not enough to put on the leggings again. But yeah, I'm not one to use the boss souls yet, in case I can trade them for something cool that I want. Ah, that's satisfying when I can hit it. Jeez. Right, what way do I want to head? Well, I can't head that way, actually. That way is actually blocked off to me. chess, but the border is a bit for... Okay, right, gotcha. So it's like tile... Oh, spacey. Currently, what's in my head is... Heroes of Might and Magic. That kind of... Well, the battle part of it. I've never played Heroes of Might and Magic, but I've seen it. And, like, the battle bit with all the tiles is what's in my head currently for the picture I'm imagining. Both give ultra great swords? Okay. I mean, Zero might... No, I'm not playing this for... Well. I still want to save them. Essentially, okay. Yeah, that was just the image I had in my head of it. Possibly that kind of old graphics as well, along the... Well, like, I'm thinking more the older Heroes of Might and Magic is the ones I've seen. I think the one I've seen is 3. Oh! So is it close to that in terms of graphics as well? Like, similar kinds of graphics? At all? Decent graphics, fair. I can always bone back, yeah. I can bone back if I've got the souls for a thing. It got a bit of a graphics buff about 10 years ago. Wow. I mean, it's awesome that it's still going strong for how old it is. Or it seems like it's still going fairly strong with somewhat of an active player base. That's pretty awesome. 6 or 7, fair. Do I want to use my branch here? Probably, right? Well, I've got 1 branch. Actually, no, I've got 2. The other place I was thinking of is where Pyromancy Women is, and opening up that area. But since I've got 2... This is so... It's doing this much damage. Allah. Two-shotting these guys is pretty nice. Just thought I might as well remove the whip. If I'm just using the katana now. Hello? Like, does it still have, It sounds like it's got a decent player base still. Is that accurate at all? Or is it, like, just a very niche amount of, like, players who still enjoy the game? Oh, the double. Holy crap, the durability, though. That's probably because I'm hitting walls and stuff, though. The rune splash art is almost entirely fan-made or commissioned. Oh, that's awesome, actually. That's super awesome. That's, like, community-driven, you know? $50 to 60 people who, if they don't play, still follow the game. That's still pretty active out. Well, maybe not necessarily active if they don't play the game, but, like, that's still a pretty dedicated player base. That's pretty awesome. Just activating that shortcut. To the Ruin Sentinels. At least 40 who play almost daily. Holy crap. That's a very strong player base. Actually. Don't want to take them on yet. I mean, sure, why not? Well, not with it. Actually, no, maybe not with 5k souls. I maybe want to upgrade my Uchikatana once more. I've got enough souls for it. Oh yeah, little Alicia the Brave. That's a big lance there. Because I can't get back to there directly. I'd need to phone back, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, I would. Or not. And jump across here, technically. A YouTube channel that uploads ranked games maybe every other... Yeah, that's a really active player base. That's awesome. What was that? What was that stomp? Who's following me? Imagine mixing up X and Y. SMH my head. Right, let's buy this large Titanite shard. That jump was unneeded. I wanted to be safe. I still made it. So it's fine. Now it's at +6. I deal maximum damage with it. And it's got... Not much durability is the issue with the Uchi Katana, honestly. I don't have any stones to infuse it with. Can't remember where I find those. There might be one nearby or something. I don't know. But it's fine. Probably want to rest and repair this, I guess. I like how, yeah, the repair option is only if like they're actually broken. Eventually everyone there would despawn. Hello. Hello. I hear ya. Oh. The point you're getting at with the 2000 runes, there are almost as many strategies in the game. Right. Gotcha. No, I don't want... I want to pick up the item, not close the door. Losing this much durability on this is kind of monk-esque. That puts me at chunk roll though if I have that in the back. That's rough. Because I'm already anticipating it. I run out of durability on this weapon during the Rune Sentinel fight. Do I have any repair powders? I do. I should equip those actually. Let's do that. Let's put these in here, so if I do run low on durability on them, I can repair. Otherwise, the alternative is frantically trying to equip another weapon during the fight. A quarter of them for parrying or debuffing super champs? Okay, so are there ways to deal with... Well, there's surely ways to deal with them, right? With the Fury. Well... Common fruit? What the heck? Oh. Boosts poison resist. Right. Let's deal with these guys. Oh, look at that damage. That's a pretty good bit of damage. This guy is fine to fight by himself up here, as long as I don't fall down or get too close to the edge. Whoa! Got greedy with my stamina there, which is why I took a hit. Oh! Oh, they fell down. Okay, that's bad. Just stay up. I know the strat. They come back up. And now the other ones are coming. Got a free hit on him. Where's the other one at? Uh-oh. There they are. That quarter may see an upsurge. Wow. What, to try and deal with this new nerf on the guy? I don't like fighting the other two up there. They jump up, and then fighting them together up there is bad. I like fighting the one guy up there is fine. Fighting two of them up there is not fine. I'd rather fight the two of them on the lower bit. Because they jump up. You can't just stay up there to avoid them. I just didn't dodge them very well. They're slow to jump up. If you're... Yeah, but when they do jump up there, I'll need to fight them up there. And if both of them are up there, that's just a bad time. I'd rather just fight them both on the bottom layer, honestly. I know what strat works for me for fighting those guys. It was that, except not playing badly. What I did before. Because it's just a very small arena up on the top bit. Oh, that reach is a bit bullshit. I'm not paying any attention to my stamina. But it's fine. We are fine. Stamina. I was going to go attack him, then I remembered a bit stamina. Right. Like, the way I like going about this fight is fight the first guy up there. The other two leave you alone, obviously, while you do so. And then the other two, I just drop down and join down there. That is a bit greedy. But it's fine. Oh, I thought I could, like, iframe that. I clearly didn't. Oh. Gonna come up here again? Ah, you went for the side swipe. Still not used to my iframes, honestly. I keep overestimating how many iframes I have. Probably indicates that I should upgrade my adaptability, really. But the plus side is I slowly despawn those dogs. And this guy. And everyone else that's on the way. Oh boy. I went for the multi-hit. Whoa, that's like a lot of swings. Yes. I hit the dodge button. Was still in the active frames of the previous attack. I don't know why I went for a big swing there. I don't know why I do a bunch of things that I do. I went to see if I could, like, stop him. At least I'm getting some life gems back. Oh, I meant to do a jumping attack there. Sure, I'll go ahead and use it. Right. What? Hit that hit, okay. Stamina. Ow. Right. Ah, went for a plunging attack. Did not end well. Let's not lock on because the other guy can sneak up. There they are. Alright, let's take it slow and steady. Ow. By which I mean dive straight into their attack, you know? It's obviously the strat you want to go for. It's the last thing they expect for you to dive straight in there, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I saw them readying the jump. Just as I hit the button to use the life gem. So you know. Yeah. We'll get there. Oh, hey. A soul. Oh, okay. He went for it. Yeah, if he's going... I should just stop running at him. The only time it's worked is when he goes for pyromancy. Every other attack, I should just not run straight at him. Right. Bait a few of them. Or not. I didn't go far enough. That's baiting all of them. Well, I'll hit one of them at least with that. Oh, we got him. Wow, got his helm. Poggies. Okay. Bit by bit, it'll be easier to get to here because we're slowly despawning the enemies on the way. How did that hit me? Being very cautious of stamina. Come on, back up here. Right. Oh, there's the other one. I'm bailing. Ah! Dodge the shield, but not the stab. They teamworked on that one, honestly. Yeah. Yeeted the shield, but at the same time went for the lunge. At where I was going, not where I was at. You know? That was just the AI teaming up there. Hello? This NPC, yeah. Where'd he come from? Well. Does he just have like a chance of appearing? I take it that guy's gotten you many times. Like he's a chance to appear, not a guaranteed appear. He can invade you anywhere at any time. Oh, okay. That's interesting. This was not a great place to be invaded by him. I should probably pop an effigy soon. Maybe give the Rune Sentinels one more attempt as I'm currently at, then pop an effigy. If that fails. I went to go for a jumping attack there. Okay. Okay. I'm done. Haha, they still died. Got them. Got them. I meant to hit dodge roll there, I accidentally held the button. Kinda funny how that worked out though. Because I was too close to him. For him to actually shoot me with the pyromancy. Oh hey, a life gem. Thank you. Did I really just aggro him? No, okay. Another helm. Poggies. Another life gem. That's actually a big bug. Hello. What is that thump? The loud thump. Alright. Rune Sentinels with this little HP, but still 3 Estus Flasks. Let's go. Hello. That was a bit greedy, but it's fine. Just letting the stamina cover. There we go. One down. Fall damage. I forgot the fall damage. I was expecting the other. I was rushing because the other guy was about to come. Every time you invade someone, you can't decide whether you should live or die. Wow. Okay. I should pop an effigy soon, but I may as well do it when I get to them, because I can make it to them with this amount of health, fine. And I don't want to pop an effigy to end up dying on the way because Forlorn invades me or something. Or that. These enemies must be getting close to despawning. Like, maybe a few more. Uh-oh. I missed with my attack. Ooh. That's good. Oh! That was worth risking it there. Okay. Come on. Get back up here. Yes. Thank you. What? Still not sure how that hit, but okay. That was a bit greedy. It was a bit greedy. It's fine. Just pop a life gem. Oh boy, they did the spinny. Oh! I meant to hit dodge there. I was a bit too light on hitting dodge. It's just issues like refamiliarizing with game mechanics, really. Muscle memory has dissipated a bunch. Oh, the dogs are dead. We're in there. So is this guy, and this guy up here. Easy route now. There's still a few of the royal soldiers because I did die a couple of times before then. So these guys, maybe one or two after this one, and then these guys have a little bit more than that. But soon we will have a clear route back to the Rune Sentinels. Oh boy! Oh boy! That jump attack was a mistake. Rip all the souls. It's like 12k souls there. Oh well. Right. There's still a guy there. I see him. Is both on there? Surely, yeah. Coming through. Wow, thanks. Just what I wanted. Right, let's not die in these guys. Thank you. Oh, look, got his gloves. Wow, shiny. Sure. Still drunken if I go back to Drangleic leggings. Oh! Alright. Aggro those guys. Oh, he's banning it. Nobody's allowed to say that phrase for the rest of the stream. Get your compliments in now, people. Oh! I'm nice, thank you. I appreciate that. I try to be. May as well go back to Drangleic if it's not chunk rolling me, you know. Straight up better defenses. Up! 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 Oh. Oh! I tried to see if I could sneak in the quick kill. Alright. Nice jump into the pillar. Keeping an eye on both of them here. Oh, he's going for the shield yeet already. Wow. See ya, shield. Is he picking up his shield? He is not. Ow! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! That was a bad dodge. I should have dodged the other way, honestly. Just trying to find time. Heal. Oh! Whoa! The dual attack. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. That was a bit of a close one there. Oh boy, the double spinny. The double spin. Right, this is risky. Ow. Gotta go for it. There we go. Ah, come on. Have I seen the meme that got... Yeah, that's the one that spawned the phrase yeeting. The one where she's like, this bitch empty, yeet, and throws the empty bottle. That's what entirely spawned the entire yeet thing. That's where it all originated. Like from there, it just became... It went from meme to becoming like an actual slang. Yeah, it's slang, technically. Actual slang term. Adopted by a bunch of people. Oh! Usually I get both in the one hit. That guy was just a slight bit off. Right, that's gotta be the last one for those two. Surely. These ones, however, a couple more. Ooh! Oh, stamina. I had no stamina. Oh, got his armor. That's nice. No, the door. Bastards. Breaking the door. Ooh, an item. Oh, his armor again. Nice. At this rate, Pyromancy Lady is going to be dressed in Royal Swordsman armor. What am I missing from that? Got the helm. We've got two of the helm. We've got two of the armor. Got one of the greaves. Greaves? Gauntlets. Just missing the boots. Greaves are the leg armor. Right. I don't know what I was doing, but I somehow didn't get hit. Please don't fall. Thank you. This makes it easier for both of us. Please don't fall. Let me kill you. Thank you. Hello. I'm gonna drop down and smack. Oh, I missed. Hi. This is awkward. Whoop, 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 whoop. This is a risky move. But hey, he was stuck debating whether he wanted to put his shield up or not, so it's all good. Woo! Just gotta take occasional pot shots at them, you know? And not stand where they're jumping as well. That also helps a bunch, you know? Thank you for choosing the lunge so that I could dodge that way, because the other way didn't give me much room to move. What? Hold up. Just matrixed that shit. I just dodged through the fucking spinning attack. What a gamer. Uh-oh. I don't like them being on opposite sides of me. I don't like missing. Nice big jump there. Oh boy, spinny boy, spinny boy. Ah, fuck. What's the weirdest thing I woke up to? What do you mean? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I got woken up by my brother watching a YouTube clip once. That was a bit annoying. I don't know if there's anything weird I've woken up to, though. Woo! Honestly, trying to see if I can find a spot to heal. Maybe if I focus on killing the weaker one. I can't remember what one it is. I think it's the one on the left. Yeah, those two. This guy. There we go. Woo! Okay. None of them went for shield use. So far. A first try. How about you, Fire? What's the weirdest thing you've woken up to? Because I can't say there's been many weird... I can't remember any weird things. I don't remember being woken up to anything weird, honestly. There it is. There's another one. Or not. It just looks like it. Just checking all of them, because why not? That's the actual way. Aha! There's the other one. It's a rusty coin. Nice. Isn't there maybe another one? Can't remember. Yeah. Nice. Right. Let's go ahead and go through. Oh, I remember there's a guy that blows up. Ah, fuck. Let's not die. Pretty sure my health is good for one more attempt at that before needing to heal again. There we go. First try, easy every time. Boop. I don't like it that it's like just high enough for you to take fall damage falling down on that bit, just in general. You're going to eat in a little bit? No worries. I might be stopping soon-ish, I don't know. Within maybe an hour tops. Oh. There it goes. Bonfire lit. Okay. I think I'll just immediately make use of the bonfire and use up the soul. I don't have Titanite chunks, so there's no point going back to Duff's workshop. I may as well go back here. Maybe buy some life gem, some other thing. Level up a bit. I might want to get my adaptability up a bit, actually. Right. Let's... Sure.
Thanks.
What souls can I burn? These ones. I don't want to use up the bustles. Let's level up. Any adaptability is probably fine for now. Even just like 18, get agility up to 95, that's a big difference, and gets me a couple more levels in. Sure, let's just up our dex up to like 30, I guess. Wait, no, what do I need for the black steel katana? I should probably make sure I get that first, stat-wise. 14 and 25, so I should get my strength up 4 levels. I'll just get up 5, because I intend to power stance at some point in the future, so I may as well get... I want to power stance black steel katanas, that's what? 21 and... 30... No. 21 strength and... 37 dex is what I need to power stance black steel katanas. Let's just make progress towards that. Let's go open up the mansion, because why not? There's a couple items within there I can get. Such as a Faris Lockstone, Poggies. I should probably light a torch before running in that bit. It's dark. Very nice shard and a torch, wow. Big pogs. Okay. Let's not dive off from that side. Let's just go out the normal way, because otherwise the pigs may come at us. If you're back, no worries, take your time. Go light a torch, head to the basement of the mansion. Boom. Basement is not that way, the basement is this way. It's not this way. It was that way. I am Ega. Hello, Mr. Scutao. Ah, fuck. Hit the wall. Human effigy. Puggies. That's actually Big Pog. Because I know this is a farming spot for skeletons if you've got a decently high bonfire intensity. And an Estus Flash Shard, that's the main reason I was here. This chest is also kind of nice, I think. Tool vessel. It's okay, I guess. It allows me to respec if I really need to. But the main thing was the Estus Flash Shard. Now I can get a 4th Estus flask.
Is that here to see? However,
Hell ye. Right. How much do I need to level up? More than I currently have. Alright. Let's just spend here. Well, actually, let's go see what this guy has. Because I may as well start spending at him. Unlock his things at some point in time. Here, let's just... Let's buy the Falconer stuff. Buy both of those. Yeah.
Thanks.
In case any of those matches with what I currently have, like the Falconer boots may actually be better than the Wanderer boots and not junk roll me. But they do. But they're like halfway between current and Drangleic. And if I... Okay, that's a huge drop. Wow. Falconer gloves are actually terrible. Right. Where am I heading next? I could go back to the Lost Bastille technically. There's the Lost Sinner's Rise. There's a way I could go. Or I could head towards Pyromancy Lady. Actually, let's just get her. I suppose, what equipment do I have to give her if I wanted to give her something? You give her Royal Swordsman stuff, and then, I don't know what. Or I could give her Hollow Soldier stuff. Sure, why not? Let's go rest at the bonfire at the very least. Head over this way. Whoa. Skull! That jump scared me. Thank you for the 9 months. How are you doing? I appreciate it. Why did that jump scare me? That's why you did it before you said anything? Wow. Damn. You got me. How are you doing? 9 months, jeez, that's... Wow. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah. Wow. Just got home from work, bed to hop in the shower and eat something? Fair enough. Hope work went well. Actually, I should try and make it to No Man's Wharf at some point soon so I can get to Gavlan. Get rid of all this crap. But there's reason to not do that immediately because I would have more crap to give him. Went well, it was a super busy day. Well, at least it went well, honestly. That's still good, even if it was busy. I need to pull the lever. Let me in. Oop. Broken thief sword, wow. What I always wanted. Oh, this didn't lead to Pyromancy Lady, this leads here. Ah. I don't know if I want to be here yet. Excuse me, sir, I'm gonna just light this bonfire real quick. Thank you. Excuse me, you wanna fight? Fight up here. Twitch hasn't responded to your hate mail yet? Nice. I'm still unable to use my own bit emote. Oh, your tweet? I never know you sent a tweet either. Or a tweet along with it. Ow. This is fine. Human effigy, poggers. Hello. Ow! The backhand. Yeah, screw it. Let's just pull this. So what this does, if you look over there, you'll see that circular platform. That's a boss in there. The old Dragon Rider. He's pretty easy. You can technically not use those levers and go into the fight and just get him to fall off. I'm just going to use the levers, fight him normally. I don't care. He's pretty easy. Oh, that swung wider than I expected. Shower time before the roommate gets home and hogs the bathroom for an hour? Yeah. For sure. Have a good shower. Grab this other lever. Whoop! Oh, the lever, crunk. Then that raises the second of the circular platforms, so now it's a full arena. Have a nice look. This guy isn't active yet. He's chilling, I believe. Yep, he's chilling. That guy does become active if you go near his treasure chest. Let's deal with this guy first. What? Ah! I keep forgetting how fast that attack actually is. Hello. Jeez. Fast reflexes in the lad. I went to see if I could parry instead of dodging. And he comboed me. He straight up comboed me. Well, it's not too difficult to get back onto there. You've got a riddle for me? Oh. I've not done riddles in a long time, or much of them. But sure. What is the riddle? Oh! I remembered! Ah! He baited me. An ex-cop just recently lost his wife, his house, and his car. What did the cop lose first? His job. Because he's an ex-cop. Yeah. Easy. You run over here, the other one leaves you alone while you fight this guy. Your brother told you that one? It's a pretty decent, it's a pretty good one, yeah. I haven't heard that one before, but yeah, the ex-cop part is the giveaway there. Whoop! Get back my souls, because I do want that ring. Ow! Get back my souls. Do I have anything? I've got a throwing knife. Yeah. Just to get that guy over here. Ah! Oh. Yeah, the drunk knight. Those guys can be pretty tricky. Ring of Binding, let's go. Pretty handy. Do I want to get rid of this stone? For it? Limits HP reduction when haul. Ah, I'm fine for now, actually. But it's a handy one to have, for sure. Let's go take on the old Dragon Rider. Or just the Dragon Rider. The old Dragon Rider is the Ornstein knockoff. Ah, nice. Nice roll attack. I love how this guy is so easy, he just becomes a regular enemy later on. And there's even like an enemy where there's a boss that's just 2 of him. And he's still easy. Like, mate, can you even try and hit me, please? He's just aiming at nothing. Good job. Way. Yep. You can technically not use the levers and let him fall and stuff, but why bother when he's literally that easy? You're going to fight this boss and you're going to show me how to cheese him? I know how you cheese him, you just don't use the levers and you make him fall off. But he's honestly easy enough that, like, I don't care.
Are you from these? My name is Lycia. I have come to spread the art of miracles. I can see that you are well suited, but the cost of it. I'd heard awful rumors about this. The king, gone. I fear that by... Why did I come here? Do I need any other reason? My preceptor all... And so... Sometimes I fight...
You just want that boss gone as fast as possible? That's very fair.
And being out here... I expected this cathedral, without any goings-on, to a place I... Sorry. Help the gullible. By I expected this, without any to a place I could... Sorry.
Does she give anything good if you kill her?
No need. The gods frown upon such soul scrimpers.
Turn and face me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Oh wow, she's strong. Or she doesn't take a hefty, she takes a hefty bit. I mean, it's not exactly difficult to get back the souls. I don't condone violence, by the way. See ya. Or not. Hello. Holy. That was fast. What the actual fuck? Whoop. Holy crap, that did a lot. Okay. Wait. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. She just... Well, who's the real winner here? Yeah, she was the same person that was praying there. She just ran off the edge. She just ran off the edge. So who's the real winner here? Oh, is she the person that turns the thingy later on? But like, but you have to pay her souls to turn the thingy. Because if so, now I have the power to turn the thingy for free. That was worth. That was hilarious. Because, like, if you rest at the bonfire, she disappears. So that was, like, my only chance to kill her, basically. If I wanted to kill her. And she just up and walked off the edge. She just, yeah. I got her with the main games. Alright, let's just get our decks up. You're not such a person given to praying and otherwise impartial, but apparently you're biased. Fair. I am not a religious person myself. Usually try and avoid talking about religion, politics, because those things can blow up out of nowhere. But I will say I don't have religious views myself, but I don't necessarily think they're bad to have, necessarily. Because, I mean, there's many reasons people have faith and whatnot. And as long as you're not hurting anyone is basically the bottom line of, like, you know. If you're not using it as an excuse to be a shitty person, then I'm cool with it. You study religions and cultures, but organized religion is more often given to corruption than in some way? Okay. Yeah, I haven't actually, like, Well, I don't know much regarding religion and whatnot. I know a couple of things I was taught in high school, and that was a bit.
Thank you.
Basically. But yeah, she went and just like offed herself, that person. She was just, she does like, I'm pretty sure she's the person, since she gave me the item. There's this down here. I'm pretty sure she shows up here. And she, like, you see it pretty often in history. Oh yeah, for sure. You would see it a lot in history. Yeah, this. She offers to turn this for you, but for a price. Now I can do it for free. But actually that was kind of worthwhile. Because I don't care about miracles. In this playthrough, I'm not gonna be doing miracles. Jim Jones, Scientology rumors, so on, is very recent events. Yeah, throughout history, there's a lot of stuff like that. That happened. Luck, essentially. What? What's luck? I don't like how that almost pushes you off the edge. That I said that many times before, every time I've been through this area. And I still don't like it. Miracles are just right place, right time. Oh, right, yeah. In this game, you've got 3 spell systems. Yes. You've got your spells, which is sorceries. They're like the traditional wizard spells sort of thing. You've got miracles, which is like healing and stuff that like clerics and well, yeah, clerics would use. Clerics or paladin type characters would use miracles. And then you've got pyromancies. And your sorceries go off intelligence, miracles go off faith, pyromancies don't really go off a stat, in this game anyway. They're just based off your pyromancy flame. But yeah, miracles are essentially luck. Oh yeah, this guy.
I don't know who you are, but leave me be. The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark.
Pyromancy, get a torch and shove it in someone's face. It's kind of that, yeah. Except it's shove a fireball in someone's face.
You haven't the gift. Leave me. I'm interested in one thing.
Pyromancies are pretty fun. Ah, yeah, Huntsman's Pups. Like, the fact they don't scale off, like, intelligence or faith is just your pyromancy flame, ultimately. I like that a bunch. Get a torch, put some oil in your mouth, and breathe a bunch of fire. I guess, yeah. Except it's without a torch, is just spit fire at people. No. Like, you get fireballs, you have fire whip, you have, like, combustion, which is just like a quick blast of fire. Oh. This bit. I don't like this bit. Back while you eat. Ooh, what have you got? You put some flint in your mouth? Maybe. But it's like, you have a pyromancy flame, which, actually, that's where I was wanting to head initially. I just remembered a bit that. Let's go find pyromancy lady. Couple of taquitos, what are those? And a giant pickle. Wow. I'm not huge on pickles. But it's like you have, like, essentially just, like, you cast it from your fists, is the pyromancies. Rolled up fried burritos. Ah, I see. What way is pyromancy? Is she up this way? She must be this way. Or here. Yep, it's this way. Flint in hand, small hidden casks of oil at your wrist. Yeah, exactly.
Have you business with me? The way you're under is all blocked up, you see. Heavens above. Oof. See that statue? Ah, hey. See that statue? Ah, hey.
You will logic anything. Fair. How do you explain sorceries? The magic spells by sorcerers and wizards. Is he gonna try and break that, or? Knock knock, hello. Get sparkles and roleplay, fair. Okay, 2 shots in those. That's good. That's good knowledge to know. It's very important to know how many hits it takes to kill a guy. There are more above me, which I do not like much. So this is Pyromancy Lady.
I've been. Give me. I'm fine. No. Thank you. Oh, I still have. Well, so perhaps.
Could be poisonous or acidic spray. Poison stuff tends to come under pyromancies, actually. There's a pyromancy called Poison Cloud, which is pretty broken because you can cast it on a treasure chest, and if it's a mimic instead of an actual chest, it'll slowly kill them without waking them up. So you can kill mimics without ever awakening them.
But do you have? I'll take anything at all. Just.
Right. I can't remember where you get Pyromancy Flame from, but she's the one that gives you Pyromancies. Fireball, Fire Orb, Combustion, which is like Blast of Fire. Poison Mist, Flash Sweat, which is reducing fire damage. Pyromancy is specifically fire divinations, yeah. But Poison Mist, they just kind of stuck in Pyromancy. It contradicts the very principles of Pyromancy, suggesting that its creator had a heretical streak. Apparently. And then there's Iron Flesh, where you just turn yourself into iron. I think, like, Pyromancy in this game is really more just... These are spells for the people who don't want to specialize in spellcasting, is really all it is. Like, if you want to be, like, a spell sword, for example, but don't want to invest much in actual spellcasting stuff, you use Pyromancies. Because you don't need to bother with intelligence or faith. You can just focus on other stats. The only one that matters is attunement, which gives you the slots for equipping spells. Sure. Give her Hollow Soldier stuff. Yes, you can have. Spell swords to you would seem more like heavy melee with magic buffs. Yeah, for sure. Which, there are some sorceries which are like magic weapon, where you infuse your weapon with magic. But with sorceries, you do need to invest in intelligence. Although if you're just using magic weapon, which isn't a very good spell, but if you're just using stuff like that, you probably wouldn't want to, you wouldn't need to invest much in intelligence. Just enough to get to the requirement to cast the spell. Basically.
I have my. His name is Carillion of the Fold. A faint. I was fascinated when.
I can't remember where you get a Pyromancy Flame, but you get one at some place, and you can. But she'll be in Majula at the moment, or she'll head to Majula.
Be safe.
Yeah, which is good.
spend heart. If we share the same, I'll repay my debt to you. The road ahead's gonna be long. Aye, it's a truth. I swear it.
Aha, learned a gesture.
Aye, it's a truth. I swear it.
Like, pyromancy is just, like, the spells for the people that don't want to, like, invest in intelligence or faith. You just invest in adaptability to give yourself... Not adaptability, attunement. To give yourself the spell slots to equip the spells. Whereas sorceries, you need intelligence to even use. You need a certain intelligence requirement. And same with miracles and faith. Like, these are sorceries. Soul Arrow, which is basically magic bolt. And Hush, which reduces your sound. But you need intelligence 14 for this. And 15 for this one. You need that level of intelligence to even cast the spell. Which I can't use, because I've got 7. I'm a big dum-dum in this game. Yeah, sorcery is the classic magic stuff, for sure. Miracles are just straight up the stuff that, like, clerics would use, so, like, healing and, like, there's other things. There's other kinds of miracles out there. There's one that, like, at least in Dark Souls 1, there's a miracle that slows down enemies to, like, a walk. Is mainly for, like, other players, but it slows you down to, like, a walk. You can't sprint or run, and you can't dodge roll. It's super annoying. Healing and buffs boring? Yeah. Imagine healing. Yeah, like here is just a simple heal spell.
Lonely times these.
There's a couple of useful ones. Like, there's one that is just straight up. Does the same thing as the Homeward Bone. It just takes you back to the last bonfire you used. But yeah. And then pyromancies are just like the spells for the people that don't want to invest in spell casting stuff. It's just literally that. Alright, where do I want to go? Do I want to... Sure, let's take on the old Dragon Rider. He's discount Ornstein from... They basically took Ornstein from Dark Souls 1, removed Smell, and went, here you go, here's a boss. Like, oh, cool. Don't care. Or I could go this way. Ah. Let's try and take on... Or it's really more difficult getting to him. Oh, no, because... No, I can't do that anyway. Yeah, let's just get to Ornstein. It's more difficult getting to him than actually fighting him. I'm pretty sure. Oh, hi. Sure, let's just aggro you, I guess, instead. Is mana an easy thing to keep up? There isn't any mana. So instead of mana, each spell has a certain number of uses. So you'll see here, uses 15 for Great Soul Arrow. So like, uses get restored when you rest at a bonfire. So like that's 15 uses of the spell before. You get 15 uses of the spell between resting at bonfires. Instead of a mana system, it's just you can use this spell this number of times before you need to rest to recover them. But there isn't a mana system aside from that. And each spell has a certain number of uses. There's no spell with like infinite uses. The weaker the spell, the more uses it has. So like the really powerful spells, you'll have like a few uses of, you know. So you can't just like spam them, you know. Might be best to stay with melee. Well, magic, there's a couple of advantages to it. Like, one thing is that it's kind of OP for like, well, not OP, but it's kind of big for like PvP stuff, because magic lets you get around the systems in place for matchmaking. So like you could end up matchmaking with someone that you normally shouldn't be able to because you're using magic. Like, you're much stronger than what the matchmaking system thinks, because the matchmaking system well, I don't know how it is in... It varies by game. But in at least Dark Souls 1, I think, matchmaking is partly based off the strength of your weapon. And magic isn't considered in that. So you could have like a really weak weapon and completely stomp people because you've got magic. That is very strong. And you can equip multiple of the same spell if you've got like more than one copy of it on different slots in order to like add more uses of it. So like if you have say 2 great soul arrows, you can equip 2 of them in 2 separate slots and have 30 uses of it. And 30 uses of great soul arrow, that's still a fair bit. But I don't think there's really... Yeah, it would be pretty hard to have like a purely magic build. You'd have to have some form of weapon in the meantime. Oh. Is there a max you can equip? So this stat here, attunement, governs your spell casting slots. I currently have none. My attunement isn't high enough to give me an attunement slot. So, but like, if you level up the attunement, you get more slots, and there is a soft cap. I don't know what the soft cap is. I think in terms of attunement slots, the most you could get is maybe like 4 or 5, unless you get like, there's certain rings that give you an extra attunement slot, I think. Maybe. And you've got 4 ring slots. I don't know how many of those rings there are. So like, probably 4 or 5 is the maximum amount of spell slots you can have. Round a bit there. I'd guess 5. I don't actually know because I never really looked into it because I've not really been bothered about magic. Also, I don't like both of those aggroing at me. I'm gonna run. Try and get one of them to run away. Big guy's going away. Good. Ah! The turnaround. Okay, that was very risky. Yeah, it's not very limited for sure, but you do need to invest in it to get more spell slots. Because I have literally none. I can't use spells even if I want you to, unless I invest more in attunement. I think you get 1 spell slot, maybe every 3 or 4 levels of attunement. No, that's not right. No, that's not. Attunement also affects casting speed, I think. No, that's agility. I'm getting stats mixed up. You can tell I've not invested or looked much into magic. Yeah, attunement... No, it does boost spellcasting speed. It does. Agility, which you raise with adaptability, also slightly affects it, but not much. Not as much as attunement does. So if you're investing in spellcasting, be it any of the 3, you want to invest in attunement. But if you're going with sorceries, you also have intelligence to invest in. If you're going with miracles, you've got attunement and faith to invest in. You know? So that's already 2 stats. If you're just doing pyromancies, you only need to care about attunement out of those. You don't need to care about intelligence or faith unless you're using like a weapon that scales off it, you know? You do get weapons that scale off intelligence and or faith. Also, I don't like this guy. This guy is really tough. Whew. That wombo combo attack there is why he's tough. I'm gonna quickly heal. Ow. And that quick stab is also why. He just missed. You're back. Welcome back. His lance just went right through me and didn't hit. I don't know how. I will take it. Oh yeah, and you need to get past the... Uh-oh. You need to get past the dragon. It's a Hellkite Drake. It looks very similar to the Drake from Dark Souls 1, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, bye. And it's dead. Flames that go through solids? Yeah, exactly. First trying that dragon. Easy. Yeah, like, it's... Sometimes if you're, like, too close to the wall on that staircase, which you noticed I was, like, not up against the wall, I've been hit while up against that wall on that staircase, which is why I stood a bit back. It's a bit bullshit. Wow, that's a bunch of human effigies. Actually, let's just use one. Give myself all the chance here. And let's take him on. Heat transfer? Not really, it's just the way it works, I guess. Nice. Why did you go for a quick lunge there from that distance? From this distance, yes, but that distance there. Whoop! Whoop! Ah. So this is the advantage of poise. You get hit and you don't give a fuck. Alright, I need to find an opportunity to heal at some point. This is a good opportunity to heal. Ow. Wait, hold up. He just did Smells Butt Slam. Actually, I never saw him do that in this fight. That's interesting. This playthrough, I'm finding all sorts of new moves. Can't hear the boss music. It wasn't very loud, to be fair. Honestly. But, turn music volume up a bit. Let's put it there. Like, there wasn't much boss music going on. Yeah, that is half of a really good boss fight from Dark Souls 1. And not as good. Like, they literally took half of that Dark Souls 1 boss fight and made it worse. And put a boss fight in this. I do like this game. But that boss, in particular, out of the ones I fought, I just don't like. Because it was just lazy. In that sense. Strengthens thrust weapons. This isn't a... it is kind of a... Fire, do you know if the old Leo ring affects the Uchi Katana? Because it says it's a slash/thrust weapon. And this says thrust weapon counterattacks. So that might be alright. I'm not using criticals often though, so... If the counter hit is a thrust, okay, so in my case... It would be from the parry counters, right? With the Uchi Katana, because the backstab is a bunch of slashes. Whereas the parry counter is a thrust. So it would only affect it there, so I don't think it's worth equipping for that reason.
Transient be. This is no place. Be gone. Transient, you would be gone. You aren't.
It's not a counter strike? Isn't counters stuff like, you know, the riposte after a parry and like the backstab? Aren't those counters? Oh, why am I equipping it? gonna light that so that, because that guy doesn't do anything for me here. Counter-strike is when you attack someone right after they attack. I mean, that's what the term counter-strike means, yes. But I thought in this game, mechanically, the counters were the parry riposting, which effectively, that riposte after the parry is a counter-attack. And the backstab, well, they're criticals, I guess. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what this meant. Is what this game classifies as counterattacks, is stuff like the parrying riposte. Anytime they're in an attack frame? Okay. Right. In which case it wouldn't affect this, because it's just slashing. What did you have? His halberd? I don't use halberds, but okay. A cool halberd. Nonetheless. Fires 18 strength. I might as well return to Majula with this many souls. So that guy, he's not an asshole to you. If you've helped another player kill a boss, you get a item. And if you have that item in your inventory, he's like, oh, hi. And he's like not an asshole to you. And he offers you the chance to join the Blue Sentinels Covenant, where you get a ring that makes you, like, it's a ring that if you've got it equipped, you get summoned to help another player if they're invaded. But I've not played with another player in this profile, and I'm probably not going to. What weapon can I not power stance? A bunch of weapons. Or do you mean what weapons can I power stance currently? Because at the moment, there's not much I can power stance. I'm ultimately aiming to power stance black steel katanas. Is my aim. Which is why I'm getting my dex to 32 here, because it's 16 and 25. No, it's 15 and 20. No. Black steel katana is 14 and 25. 14 strength and 25 dex requirement to wield one. So, to power stance them, I would need 21 strength and 32 dex. If I had 99 in every stat, okay. You mean what weapons do I have two of the same weapon? Gotcha. I shall look. Or is there any weapon? I don't know of any weapon that the requirements are so high that if you had 99 in each stat, you wouldn't be able to power stance. I would imagine a big ass, like one of the really powerful greatswords or two-handed weapons or something. Something like Havel's club in Dark Souls 1. That kind of level of great weapon. If these weapons I have, if I had 99 in every stat, I would be able to power stance any of them if I had two of them. Dragon's Tooth, right. Okay. I didn't know that. I'm guessing it's got, what, like 45 strength requirement or something? It would have to. I think. No. Not 45, it'd be more than that. Or is there just not? No, because New Game Plus, you can get a second one. You'd have to have like a strength requirement of like 66 or more. 67 at least. To not be power stanceable. Strength or dex requirement. $11 souls, wowie. It takes 50 strength. You can power stance that, surely. Isn't power stance just 1.5 times the requirements? Power stancing that would be 75 strength requirement. If you had 99, you could power stance that if you had two of them. Because power stancing just requires 1.5 times the highest requirement out of the two weapons. So like, if I wanted to power stance, you don't need 100 from that. If it's 1.5 times, that's 75 strength to power stance it, surely. 1.5 times 50 is 75. You don't need double the stat, you just need 1.5 times the highest requirement. Because like these short swords, I power stanced at the beginning with 12 strength. It takes the stats of both weapons combined? No. It's the highest of the two weapons. Whatever the highest requirement is, 1.5 times that. Because I have tested this and whatnot. Like these bastard swords, to power stance those, it'd be 30 strength and like 16 dex, because it rounds down if it's an odd number. I power stance these short swords with like 12 strength, like just bare minimum. I had like 16 dex and like no, I had 10 strength at the time. Yeah, because it's 10, I had 10 strength and 16 dex, and I was power stancing these short swords. I didn't have 14 strength when I power stanced these. Because it was when I got the fire longsword. I had just 10 strength. And I had 16 dex, because I started with 16 dex. And you only need 15. If there's a weapon I can straight up show that with, possibly. If I have two of the same kind. That I can't with these. I've not got a weapon here that I can show that with. But it is 1.5 times the highest requirement of the two weapons. If they're two different weapons, it's the highest of the two. In each stat. Like, not overall, like, which has the highest. Like, these halberds, for example. It would take the 20 strength from this one, and the 20 dex from this one, and it would just be a straight 30-30 to power stance these halberds together. It would be a 30-30. From what I have researched and looked into. So you can power stance the Dragon's Tooth. If you've got 75 strength, this should be enough. Because I've definitely power stance stuff without having to double the stat on it. I just literally only had 1.5 times it.
I'm here. You eat the.
Where do you get the first Pyromancy Flame? I don't know if I want to use Pyromancy.
Be safe.
No, I won't if I'm power stancing Katana, so actually no, that doesn't matter. What am I looking for? I want to go to the Iron Keep soon, actually. Yes. I want to go to the Iron Keep so that I can get Black Steel Katanas, is what I want to do, because I'm getting close to being able to power stance them. All I need is one more strength and I can power stance them. I can equip one just now, 10. But I can maybe look at that next time, I suppose. But that'll be my next step, is getting to the Iron Keep, I think. I've got enough dex and strength almost to power stance Black Steel Katanas. I just need to get them, and in the process of getting them, I will get enough souls to get to the required strength. So that'll be the aim next time. For now though, Uchi Katana will do in trying to farm those steel katanas. And we made some good progress. Shiver. We made some good progress. Got 5 bosses today. We're getting there. We're gonna get through the game this time. There's not gonna be any hackers that will stop us because I'm playing an offline mode. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for this stream. It's been 5 hours and I'm very tired. It's been a good 5 hours. That's like rough average very rough average. That's not really an average of like one boss per hour. Is okay. Considering things. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging it. I appreciate you all. Is there anyone alive? Bend you over. You know what? Wait, actually no. No one move. Just notification. I'll be going for too much longer. Let's see. Screw it. Let's just raid Jelly. He is a good man. He's doing some Mario Kart at the moment. He's doing Clan Wars. Yeah. My next stream, probably Thursday. I'll either continue this or do Fall Guys. Probably this. Unless I really feel like Fall Guys. Thank you all for hanging out. You're all wonderful. I appreciate you. Join the Discord if you haven't. It's where I post stream announcements and updates, things like that. If you want to stay updated and also just hang out, then that is where. I shall see you all next time. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Bye.